behold, it is time for the reign of dragons to once again be set forth upon the plains. You know what? Why don't you take it from here?
Yeah, because they're not actually dragons right now. They're like hiding as like humans or some shit. And, you know, they're pretending to be dragons, but they're not really dragons, but they are dragons. It's really confusing. They say they're from Humansburg. It's kind of awkward. Like, it's like they don't know how to actually act like normal people. What idiots are they?
That's not very nice to say about them. They're trying their best.
No, it's so fucking funny. You know what? But you know what they say.
On with the show.
Hi everyone, welcome to the show. We're live for episode 1583 as we continue our role-playing of Pathfinder 1st Edition Tabletop, Part 14 of The Dragon and the Storm, where a bunch of my friends get together and we play some Dungeons and Dragons. Hopefully you're here relaxing. If you are new to the program, you've never experienced Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder before, hi! This is a bunch of people just hanging out, having a good time. And if you enjoy anything that you see or hear or anything like that during tonight's broadcast, or if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. I will answer any of your questions you may have about tabletop gaming, whether it's Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, Shadowrun, or anything else that's out there. I love the hobby that is role-playing and tabletopping with friends, and I would love to be able to share that with other people. And so, me and my friends, we're going to hang out. And it's not going to be super mega serious. Like, if you've only watched Critical Role, this is not like Critical Role. This is going to be more in touch with how a normal session in a house would go, with a bunch of friends having a good time. So hopefully you'll enjoy the story. If you've missed anything that's going on, all previous 13 episodes are currently up on YouTube. You go to YouTube.com/Siegfried42, and under RPG Creative, you will see the entire Dragon and the Storm storyline that is currently existing. But the good news is we're playing basically in real time, so it's going to be easy enough to catch up. Other than that, a big shout out for everyone. If you are new to the program, make sure you mouse over the follow button. If you're on Twitch, if you're on the YouTube side of things, make sure you hit the subscribe, the bell, the thumbs up, and all that other stuff. And finally, the last thing is there will be no cameras on during the broadcast due to the fact that as much as I am comfortable being on camera, a bunch of my friends are not. And so instead of making them feel uncomfortable, we just won't have any cameras on for it. And finally, depending on when the show ends, we may have a B-side of the stream where we'll play some games and hang out. It all depends on when we end, and we'll go from there. Other than that, guys, here we go. I'm going to trade over to them. I have no clue what they're talking about. We're about to find out. Let's go over to them. Hey, look, it's a map. I should probably delete that message. Alright. Unmute.
Your shit is not his shit.
Wow.
Huh, interesting.
His shit is not our shit, is what I walk in on.
But if Travis smoked
To be
weed,
fair, we have different bathrooms, so his shit literally has nothing to do with my shit.
Hey, there you go.
but if Travis were to smoke weed, you couldn't own a gun because you're married and all of your shit is both of yours.
Right. So Travis, no smoking of weed because we own guns.
I own all of the guns.
That is true.
I own all of the guns.
Well, I'm coming over to your house because I want to play with some of them.
No. Even the ones that are at your house are still his. You're just renting them from him.
They are just being rented.
They are borrowed.
They are a long-time rental.
Oh. I watched a video today where a guy he named and shot one bullet from every gun that he owned, and the video took an hour.
Oh, wow.
And I one day want that video for me to take an hour. But that, like, looking at it with all of the optics and stuff that he had on there was probably close to $1 million worth of guns.
Jesus, seriously.
Whenever I hear stuff like that, I just think of Burt Gummer from Tremors.
Yeah,
Like,
this guy's arsenal makes Burt look like an amateur. Like,
I mean,
it
he
is.
probably makes Burt look fictional.
Like, yeah, but like if you were to like design Bert and be like, all right, so we want this guy to be the craziest gun totenist, has the most guns anybody ever had, and then they're like, oh my god, look at this video, guys, we need to go get more guns.
We must
need
have
more
more
guns.
guns.
I mean, I think part of the charm for Bert was the fact that, like, yes, he had a lot of guns, but that was like all of it. That was it. Like, he eventually lost his wife. He lost the home. He had like a graboid come in through the side, and he mounted the face on his wall in concrete. Like, that was it. That's all he had. Him, his guns, and his bunker. And then like one of the little
Kelly
I don't want to say like
is
the caravan trucks, but like the caravan trucks.
Kelly is describing my dream home. Me,
Yeah.
my guns.
Honestly,
And my bunker.
If someone offered me a fake mounted graboid face, I would absolutely hang it in my fucking living room. I would absolutely hang it in my fucking living room. Those movies were like such a weird, eerily like big part of my childhood that I would absolutely hang it right fucking there, next to the cat tree. Great,
That's
Sam.
awesome.
But like, it was really funny. So like, when they had all the appointments that they added last minute for me, like I have everything in my bag, and usually my bag's good to go for like an extra appointment or two. They added 3 while I was on the road, and they were all ping ponging in all different directions. I didn't have time to like stop back at my house and refill. There's like a really famous line, or at least in my family, it was super famous from that Pember series, where Bert gets back and he had like just got done in like this nasty, evil graboid firefight. And he just looks at him. He's like holding his guns. And he looks up and all sad, and then back to the guns and back to them. He's like, I am completely out of ammo. And that's what I felt like coming home after having the like literally I had started the day with only 2 appointments on my schedule. I'm like, I have plenty of meds, I've got plenty of syringes, I got plenty of all these things, I've got plenty of like clay patties, was the really big one, I've got plenty of potty pads, fine, got all this stuff. By the time I got back, that bag's emaciated. It's emaciated.
No.
I start with like something like 20 packs of clay. I had 3. I start with, huh?
Was it just a bunch of euthanasia appointments?
Yeah. So like, what ends up happening is they're allowed to book anything up to like an hour prior to the window. So the windows are on 9, 11, 1, 3, 5, and 6. And I didn't have a 9. I had an 11 and a 3 when I left the house.
Never forget. Never forget.
Right. And an 11 and a 3 when I left the house. When I was at my 11, they added a 1. And then when I was at the 3, they added the 5. And when I was at the 5, they added the 6.
Oh shit.
And so like, the meds aren't a problem. Now, obviously, because they are euthanasia appointments, you can reuse some stuff, so that's
Yeah.
But the problem is like, I had plenty of syringes. Really, I had plenty because I keep like almost like a fishing tackle or a craft box with me that has all that extra stuff. But I didn't have extra clay because it freezes in the car up here.
Oh wow! It's that cold? Wow.
Yeah, it's 30 degrees, freezing rain and snow.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
It's because you live in the no man's land of the world.
The frozen
Why
north.
would you do that?
The frozen north.
I live right here.
Oh, you live not the UP.
No, not up here. I'm here.
You don't live in the spooge. You live in the mitten.
Yeah.
No one lives in the UP. It's like Wyoming.
Live in the UP.
It's like Wyoming. Have you ever met anyone who lives in Wyoming? No, because Wyoming doesn't exist.
Wyoming exists. People are just smart enough to not live there.
No, it doesn't. Wyoming doesn't exist. It's not a real place.
That's why it's called flyover country.
Exactly.
It's inhabited by wolves.
Just wolves, and that's it.
And people from Humansburg.
Oh, hey, look. Another notification from... I just cleared the Kindle notification.
Hey, you need to buy more.
It's actually saying, hey, based on your interest in this manga...
We have another $100 of manga for you.
By the way.
Just shoot them my way. It's fine. I only have, like... I still haven't even bought, like, the Full Metal Alchemist ones, which I fully intend on buying. Because I've been buying ones that I haven't read. And so... I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
They know you got your bonus check, and they're like, "We're gonna get that bonus check, guys."
They know.
I hear we
It
got.
really is.
I hear Kelly got us a bonus check.
Oh, hang on. Let me
It's like-
divide.
It's like when tax time comes around, or they get a they set out one of those stimulus checks. Like, I walk into the gun store and the guy goes, "Oh, did you bring us your Biden bucks?"
Oh,
and I'm like,
jeez.
"Yes, I did."
This many
Who's
books.
getting my Biden bucks?
This many books.
Because
All
there's
right,
nothing
300.
more fun. There's nothing more fun as a pro gun person than taking money that you got from a check that has Joe Biden's signature on it and buying something that will expressly piss off Joe Biden.
Oh.
Hey, that is your God-given right, my friend.
The next one, I'm pretty sure with my tax return that I'm going to be buying a flamethrower because fuck
Wait.
you, why not? I want a flamethrower.
Why do you think having a gun would piss off Joe Biden? He has nukes and drones.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, right, but his position on gun control is very strict due to his son, isn't it?
No, his position on using drones and nukes is very clear.
Yeah.
His position
you've
on
got
drones and
guns-
nukes is very clear. I think
If you've
all
got
of our
guns
presidents.
and you want to fight us, we will drone you.
I have a feeling all of our presidents since basically Clinton, when drones started becoming a thing, have been very obvious on their position on using drones.
Yeah. Well, there's only been two presidents that I know of who have used them on American citizens or threatened to use them on American citizens. So,
Look, if you can't use your drones on your own citizens, then what's the point of even having them?
Jesus, guys.
All right, so
I mean-
dragons. Woo, dragons.
Russia used drones on its own citizens, but they called those drones soldiers or conscripts.
So, dragon time.
Hang on, I need to fill out a group application on Facebook real quick.
Oh no.
Oh God,
What group application?
who are you applying to now?
Shut up. You guys, you're not gonna want to get in, so stop
How
it.
do you know? Maybe I do. Maybe I want to. Maybe I want to be in this group.
She's applying to.
I'm just gonna wait for you guys to guess because I think that would be the.
It's either all right. If I had to guess, it's either going to be something with veterinarian or something with anime.
Oh, anime veterinarians. What's that?
Yo,
Anime
is there
veterinarians?
anime with veterinarians in it? Hold on.
My guess would just
Anime
be hurtful, so I'm gonna
about
go ahead and hold on to it.
Veterinarians. Is there an anime about? Yes, there is an anime about veterinarians called Wildlife. It is a manga.
Oh, that's fun.
It was
Did
from.
you say it's a manga?
It's a manga from 2002
Kelly
to
just bought
2008.
35
It's
copies.
27 volumes. 27 volumes. It follows a high school juvenile delinquent working to become a veterinarian. There you go.
Kelly just bought all 27 with one click.
Nice.
That's what you can do with those big bucks.
This is like actually obnoxious questions.
All right, obnoxious
They're like-
questions.
They're like asking who a character is, and so you have to describe who the character is, but it's like
It
It's a
the
manga.
entire character
Hey.
is like freaking mystery shit.
Hey,
It's like, how do you even describe that? Like,
it sounds like
I'm
you're
fist
about to be
pumping so
joining a
much
group.
Right now.
Like you're trying to
thank you
join.
so much right now.
I'm fist pumping in the air.
Yeah. Well, apparently, so I guess what happened is they had started one group, which was it was a free entry group, and then they got a bunch of bots that fucked them up. And so they're like, well, okay, so we redid this one, but you have to answer all these questions. And that's like, you know, what's your favorite arc and why, and who is this character? When did you first get into said, you know,
Oh my
fandom?
God.
And it's just like,
God damn, seriously?
You know what?
and the thing is, so like, what's something that we've all seen?
I can't think of anything that I would fill out that application for.
You know what the funny
I'd
part
be
is?
like, No, fuck you.
This whole entry phase sounds like every time my normal looking ass has ever gone to a Rocky Horror show and they decide they want to question me up and down whether or not I'm a Rocky Horror virgin because I look
Every
normal.
Every time a girl walks into a gamer store.
During that one scene, what do you shout out when you see the guy by the that's behind the desk? Where's your fucking neck?
That man has
Yep.
no
All right, great. Now the next question. Oh God. Look,
See, my response is always just, oh, what do I shout out? Fuck you.
Yeah, that's bad. It's like, what do I shout? I shout, fuck you. Give me my ticket.
Like every single time. That's why I've stopped going to Rocky Horror because I got so sick of like you show up as a normal looking person and it just becomes the you don't belong here, so I'm just gonna make it as uncomfortable. I'm like, come on, man.
What's the freaking word? I'm totally blanking on the word.
Todoroki.
Gatekeeping?
No, it's the name for
waifu.
something that hasn't happened yet, but it gets pulled to you early. Not like a premonition.
Foreshadowing.
Spoilers.
Close. But it's how like Professor Trelawney would have described it in Harry Potter. She had a blank.
Premonition.
Prophecy.
Okay.
Oh, I was thinking premonition, but yeah, that works
Premonition.
too.
Well, premonition is like what I was trying to like. That was my tongue-tied word. I was like, it's close. It's got the same starting letter. It's got the structure of what I want, but it's not quite.
But it's not the word. Yeah, but yeah, that's literally why I stopped going to freaking Rocky Horror because it was just like, for a bunch of people that want to like show inclusivity and like being part of like the whole, you sure as hell make it feel like you don't want people to be here.
Hey, you gotta gatekeep. If you don't gatekeep, then you don't get hazed. If you don't get hazed, you don't feel part of the cult.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've had enough.
I didn't want to forget the name of the group and then get stuck in the one that just had a bunch of bots. So this is nothing like when they had me enter my license number for getting into some of the vet groups.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's not worth it. No.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you can look it up online. 69010111617. So.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Like, I won't.
The part that was really obnoxious is the fact that they're literally asking for a character who's like, he pops in for 3 seconds, gives a prophecy, and then fucking leaves. And they're like, describe this character. He's there for 10 seconds, tells the main character what he needs to know, and then he fucking leaves until the main character
you should write.
Gets through all this shit.
You should write. It's an inconsequential character that gave a plot hook, did its job,
He's absolutely not, though.
But this was
so
inconsequential.
I wrote, this is a character introduced just prior to X arc in order to help provide exposition by addressing content and a prophecy. That's what I got.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a brief actual physical description and then I'm gonna hit submit.
Yeah. I won't even apply to our local conservator club because they're like, hey, are you willing to like come in and help out and like do shit like clean up or teach kids how to shoot? My response is no. I just want to use your range. Shut up and take my money. Like, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to any of you. I don't want to be anywhere near you guys. I just want to come in and shoot.
Right. I agree to the group rules. Be kind and courteous, no hate speech, no promotions. Okay, alright, we'll see.
There you go.
We'll see. If they deny me, shucks.
You know what? Then start your own group. No, start your own group then.
I'm not starting my own group for this because
I'm gonna go start my own group with blackjack and
hookers.
Yeah.
And manga.
And spear and magic
dude,
helmet.
I I'm appreciative of this manga. I don't know if I'm appreciative of some of the fanboys of it, but it's been a good time, okay? It's been a good time.
There has never been a single intellectual property that has ever been worse than its fans.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh wait, hold on.
the fans are the worst part of every single intellectual property.
I have 2 pages of animes about veterinarians.
The Full Metal Alchemist artist put out one that was, I think, right after, about a guy who wants to be a veterinarian.
I have
like
a feeling that's.
Slash wants to be a vet.
I have a feeling that's the wildlife one because it's like very similar
It's
art.
not.
It's not.
It's not.
Okay.
No.
Ooh, how about this one? The Legendary Beast of Animal Hospital.
That sounds
How about just
sexy.
not? How about just not? How about we just...
Dragon Time?
I
mean,
like
I'm-
Dragon Time.
I'm totally game to keep talking about anime and manga, but I'm not here to do just that. I am here to kill you guys. I mean, I am here to GM this session.
You don't have the balls to kill anyone.
Oh, okay. All right, I just read the synopsis of this one.
physically.
I'm done. I'm punching out. There's one manga that's literally called Love of Cloud and Rain, and it's about a vet that opens up a hospital, finds a lizard that turns into a woman, and then they bed together. Okay, moving on.
Nice.
Sounds like the lust you are going
And
to make.
I'm just saying, if you thought being a medical doctor who slept with his patients was fucked up, be a veterinarian who does that.
Well, it was a lizard that turned into a woman, so
Oh, and a Ruxy. Gotcha.
yeah. It's a princess, no less. Princess lizard.
I'm just saying. Mr. Hands.
All
Alright,
right.
so now that we're done finding all of the flags that anyone who's listening could use to come out on us.
All right.
Dragons.
Hi, dragons.
Hi,
So we had a
dragons.
skip session, which kind of doesn't help my memory. But I do believe the last we left off, it was still a couple of days before the new moon. You guys were wanting to investigate what was kind of going on with the Escalita thicket, which borders this woman's property, and she's been finding the carcasses of dead animals along the side. When you guys had kind of gone over to investigate the area, there were a couple sets of paw prints. With one of those sets being quite larger than the rest of those sets. And so we adventured into the forest for Escalita Thicket.
Word.
When we were in the forest, we noticed primarily that there were instead of having dancing lights, like that spell where there's actually going to be fairy lights that are sources of light, it's almost like the opposite of that. So it's these little spots that kind of were fading in and out of perception, where it looks like the light was just kind of absent, almost like what you would expect, where black holes can manipulate the light and they just they're so strong that they suck that light in. As you guys kind of follow those around, they don't really lead you anywhere particular, but as you're doing that little following mechanism, you guys heard this really big thud sound, like a tree felling, and after that there was quite a large howl that no one had ever really heard that type of howl before. It was pretty spooky. So the howl was a DC 28, essentially a fear check, a will save, to not be afraid of that howl. The good news is you guys were not 120 feet away from this thing when it howls, because that changes the effects. There was a brief moment where we had to decide whether you go towards the howl or leave well enough alone in this escalated thicket. Last I checked, we were being brave, and we were going to go towards the howl.
I like being brave.
Krunk is only brave. Krunk's I hear your fear effect, and I want to be brave anyway, so I'm going to wet my pants on the way over there.
Fuck yeah, I am. There's a reason why my
Armored-
get into character.
Armored kill.
My armor has been treated to resist all sorts of liquids. Most people think it's so I don't spill mead on them, but really it's so I don't piss myself.
I thought that's why we bought you the kilt. So you have free access to just piss.
That's right. I have the kilt. Excellent. I can
I hate
piss
this.
to my heart's content.
I hate
Yep.
this.
Yep. Free access to piss anywhere you want.
I will piss till my heart's content, he says. I will. Good.
That's our Kronk.
Da 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 da.
What? So, I mean, I guess I'll just go get that picture then. Hang on.
Of Kronk pissing?
I mean, I could try to find something for that, but
I don't recommend it.
I guarantee if
I'll
you
say-
Google pissing in a kilt, there's a photo on the internet of it.
I'm like,
Rule 42.
Rule 42.
Whatever the hell it is.
I say I don't know if I would be able to find one of them being dressed, but I can think of a very specific panel that I probably could get piss out of. I think I could. But that's not why we're here. We are here to. I know. I'm so fucking excited for this. I'm so fucking excited for this. Copy this
If I
image.
see Will of the Wisps, I'm running.
Bye.
You're gonna see something else, but I didn't take this, so forewarning, I was inspired by a creature in the bestiary. I snurgled some of their stats, but it's not going to have the exact same lore as it. So just because you guys are all really super like Pathfinder in tune and you've fought everything before once anyway, it's not the same. Sorry, but I'm not sorry.
If I see Will of the Wisps, I'm running.
Different. So, as you guys kind of like make your way through the forest, you notice that although the sounds, like, there's not one as big as that one that happens again, you still hear like the sound of branches snapping and like growling almost. It's not like the same type of howl that you had heard before. But you can definitely, like, it's in the same vein. As you are moving through this forest, the sound, you have a hard time, like, pinpointing which direction it's coming from. Even the sound of, like, the snapping branches sometimes feel like they're, like, ahead of you, but, like, a little to the left, and then sometimes ahead of you, but more to the right. And so I would just need to know maybe a couple of survival checks or perception checks for whoever wants to be in the lead.
Not it.
And then, yeah, I was gonna say you got what, the -2?
Well, I have a 0
to
with
the
survival.
perception. That's kind of funny that you would literally rather just like rely on your survival instincts and just fucking close your eyes. Like, don't even bother like looking at this as like just gut feeling it. You got like channeling Kronk's gut.
Quetzal rolls at 25.
This
I
is
was
why.
like-
This is why I removed your fear, Quetzal. This is why.
Does Quetzal let the rest of the party know that he's pretty confident? You're pretty confident?
Yeah, Quetzal's up front looking around.
Wait, no, not perform. I hit the wrong one. Perception! That's better.
I mean, perform, perception. It's like the same thing, right?
It starts with a P. What do you want from me?
All right, hold on.
I mean, it was only 3 different.
All right, let me let me get my survival roll.
I'm afeared.
It's magic.
I am afeared. I'm not, even if I am afeared, I don't give a shit.
It's magic.
Mostly because I have alcohol, but you know, whatever.
I rolled a natural
I'm in
20,
danger.
You rolled a nat 20? There
so
you
I
go.
have a 20 survival.
Nice.
Yes, I did it.
So as you guys are heading through this forest, Quetzal started to kind of take the initiative up, and they're leading you guys through. They seem pretty confident in the direction that this stuff is coming from. Everyone else is going to get, like, almost like kind of surrounded. Like, they're just really not sure. It just kind of, like,
What's the
feels a little off. You also are going to start seeing more of those little, like, void type sphere spots, and they seem like they are now closer to you, but it's hard to perceive that because what you were really seeing was like the absence of light. So now you're just seeing like if you were to look at a tree trunk, there's like you can see that this black spot is in front of the tree trunk that's closer to you, but your eyes just can't like focus on it like a normal depth perception. They're really just the fact that you know that they're closer because they're disrupting something that you can focus on.
What's the light level right now?
Mid to low.
Okay, if I remember right, I gave my quote unquote flashlight to Quetzal, and I taking out my ion stone with continual flame and throwing it up above my head.
What you'll notice is that the little black spots don't seem like they get a whole lot brighter. It does illuminate the things behind it, but you're casting shadows. If you guys are pulling lights out, you're casting the shadow of the black.
Okay.
So do you say these things are getting closer to us?
Or it just looks like.
Well, the thing is, so they are physically getting closer to you. However, it's really weird because it's like you go to. It's kind of like staring at a light bulb if you didn't have any frame of reference. You have no idea if it's like a large source of light or a small source of light because you can't actually like see it.
Yeah.
But because you can see the things that are behind it, you can see kind of like what it's disrupting and what it's in front of. So before, when you were seeing them kind of like through the trees, they were quite far away and like behind, about 50 to 60 feet out in this little forest. But now they seem as though they're closer, like probably between like a 10 to 20 feet even.
Are they? Is this something we can?
When one of them gets under 15 feet, I'm going to quickly cast Long Arm and have Roderick try to grab one.
Okay.
Let me find.
I just need to BRB for 1 second.
Okay.
Do you want to grab what that spell is and then just shoot it over to me in Facebook?
Oh, Long Arm, it just increases his reach by 5 feet. That's all it does.
Right, roll it as an attack though.
Yeah, I was gonna roll it as a CMB. Since it's a grab.
Oh, Travis. When you get a chance, I need you to ship me your address.
Not give it to him. He needs you to mail him.
Yeah,
your
mail
address.
me your address.
I will do that.
Well, you don't have to actually like send it to me because I wanna bestow upon you presents.
Okay. And
Presents?
Yeah, see, I have this giant bag of Pathfinder Society 2021 dice, and so
wow.
I'm giving it
large dice.
I am basically giving it out to all the people that are awesome GMs that I've ever known.
Aww.
So I've given out a pair to Tom. I've given out a pair to Kelly because she's an awesome GM, and then I'm gonna give you a pair, and then I have to give a pair to John whenever I see John, and then I'm still gonna have a shitload of dice.
Does John ever? Do you ever see John at all?
So John has gone to online only mode because like New Jersey is just awful.
Yeah.
Most of the stores are still not permitting any Pathfinder Dungeons and Dragons inside, but most of them are still doing Magic the Gathering outside in tents.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So.
And the only reason they're doing that is because Magic the Gathering makes them a fuckload of money.
Well,
oh yeah. I mean,
And their
most of
greed
these-
trumps their caution.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
I
even
mean,
that.
most
It's you
of these
could do it
places would do
outside
that.
because it's an open air space, so you're permitted more people in an open air space than you are inside the store.
You could do Pathfinder outside.
Okay, cool. I see you sent me the thingy. Thank you, Travis.
I also rolled a percentile because I'm sure these things are extra dimensional. So.
The only question I had.
Why is Dustin rolling?
The only question I had was, is if we stop for like a few seconds, are they moving towards us, or is it they're moving closer because we're moving closer?
They're becoming more dense. So as you guys are moving towards whatever this disruption is, these disruptions are becoming more dense. There's more of them.
Detect
It's
evil?
not like they're spread out. You can go ahead and run Detect Evil.
Alright, I run Detect Evil.
Hang on. Hang on.
Because my detect evil will go off before his 15 feet.
All right, you want the detect evil first?
Well, it's 60-foot range.
Sure. So I guess I just need to know, is detect evil is like an aura, right? So you just like scan for the aura.
I can choose a specific.
Does it detect? Does it have to be? Can it be an inanimate object?
If the inanimate object has an evil aura on it, then yes.
What would that entail?
Typically being created by a powerful evil spell,
Hold
or
on.
by a powerful evil.
So it would have to be created by a spell that's alignment is evil.
There's a very long and long-winded spell for this.
Okay, well, save me the long-winded spell.
I'm bringing.
Can you? Oh, hang on. Stop. Rephrase. If you have a church that belongs to an evil god,
It would detect as evil.
If you detect evil on the steps, do the steps detect as evil?
If it's part of the structure, yes.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
If it's cast by an evil god, has the evil descriptor, or was created using evil magic.
And then depending on if the other part that's part of it is if evil is still happening there or if evil once happened there, then if it's evil once happened.
All right, I'll give you that then. So when you use your detect evil on it, it does faintly glow as an evil source. However, you will notice that when you use your aura, the outline of where you see your detect evil is larger than the spheres themselves.
Okay.
Cool.
Got it. Works for me.
All right.
Yeah, like even good aligned undead would still show up as evil because they were created using spells of evil.
It was more or less like if bad things happen in a forest, but the forest obviously doesn't have an alignment.
If it was particularly powerful, yeah, like
at that point it's like a haunting.
Yeah. Once you enter the land of haunting show up on detect evil.
Yeah.
Right, that's kind of what I'm referring to.
Okay.
So, as Roderick goes to grab one of these things, let's see. He rolled an 84. The problem is now I'm biased because I wasn't gonna do that. So as he goes to bat at this, he's not able to actually like physically grasp it, but as his hand kind of passes through it, can he report to you like a sensation?
I mean, in theory we can communicate, so I've always just kind of played it as we have that unspoken bond. So I kind of know what he is thinking.
All right, well, it feels like he just stuck his hand into like ice water.
So he's like pulls it back and starts rubbing it, trying to get it warm.
Although the climate there is not like super cold, it is cold enough for it to like be kind of chilly outside. It is definitely not like sticking his arm into like an ice cold river, but sticking his hand through that was like ice.
For this. When Roderick bites into a York peppermint patty, he gets the sensation that he's running through the woods, butt naked.
Yeah. Well, good thing he didn't eat this thing. In theory, if he keeps messing with it, you will be rolling cold resistance. It's real cold. Frostbite cold.
Well, if he can't grab a hold of it, he won't keep playing on it. But like, if he tries to grab it, if there's nothing there for him to grab, it's just like a portal to a cold thing, then he's like, I'm gonna leave it alone, because it's cold.
As he like gets close enough to like freaking mess with this, they're not just perfect spheres, they're almost like drips or small rips where the light's fading around it. Like as they're starting to be closer to you, it's like almost like an icicle. But then like the area where the light's disrupted is bigger and just gradually decreases the amount of disruption in like that radius, that gravity well, essentially.
I think these things are tears to an extra dimensional place that is very cold.
It's definitely not very warm, that's for sure.
Well, I didn't pack a fur coat. Did you pack a fur coat?
I did not. Did anybody pack Endure Elements?
Sam, you guys,
I grew up in the icy north. This is
you're still
chilled
kind of
weather.
in the icy north, so it's assumed that you have gear for pretty chilly. For the record, you guys are DM given that.
Oh, I spent money on that.
Kronk's just walking around in his kills like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is bathing suit weather. I'd be out here in my skivvies if it wouldn't offend your delicate sensibilities.
Like, my jewels haven't even come untucked yet.
That's certainly not in my abdomen.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I could hear you laugh from up here, Dustin. I can't hear you on here, of course, but apparently, you'll get that figured out, I guess. But
I'm gonna put on another.
I don't know if you were trying to talk at all before, but we couldn't hear you. I just physically heard you.
God damn it.
All right. So, sorry, fam.
It's whatever.
It's a hard life, isn't it? Hey, you. I didn't even realize you switched your name on here. Who did that?
I did.
You do that? You did?
I did because the Discord thing on the side says our name, and so I'm slowly switching us over to our actual character names. So you're the only one that doesn't have to change because you are you.
Will you change me for this this character that you're about to meet?
She is God.
I mean, if you want me to, I can rename you. Actually, you can rename you.
I can rename
Yeah,
me?
you right click on yourself and then you just change it to change nickname.
She is God.
And then that'll automatically switch it on the OBS.
God.
Oh, add a note?
No, change nickname.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
You should have
I
powers
have
to do
edit
it.
servant profile?
Do you not have changed nickname?
Well, let me try and do... So I can do it for other people, but I cannot do it for me.
Huh. Wow, I can't do it for me either. All right, so that's all right. So just if you want your name changed, just send me the message of what you want to change to, and I will change it.
It's underneath the edit server profile.
Okay, that works then. Kelly, the GM. Why didn't you just tell me that's what you wanted?
Because I wanted to see if it worked.
Oh, okay. Well, there you are. You're now Kelly, the GM.
Got him. All right.
Got him.
So before too long, you guys actually come to a spot where the trees have been felled. You notice that the dirt's very disturbed. In the dirt, there are footprints. They look very much so actually like that large dog footprint that you had seen prior. The biggest difference is that just like before where they weren't like quite all there, these ones are pretty there. The dirt that it's disturbed is like soft and almost kind of moist. In that dirt though, in like a foot radius per print, the ground is frosted. So like...
Oh, fucking God.
The other thing about this...
I'm excited.
...is that it doesn't look like it is a quadruped.
Oh, fuck.
It's only 2 prints moving forward. It's not 4.
I really hope that this isn't a were-winter wolf. Because I'll fucking leave, I swear to God.
I'll fucking leave. I'm leaving. Bye.
Winter wolves are bad enough. Were-winter wolves are fucking bullshit.
Why are you so mad?
Wow.
Hey, you know what? If you want to be mad at anyone, someone in this party right now was given the opportunity to pick what you guys are going to fight.
Wasn't me.
They decided to not pick anything. And so they left it up to me. Now, I wonder who that was.
I would like to point out.
I wonder if they're going to turn off their camera so they don't look guilty.
No, I wonder if someone told me my choices were, do I want to face something that won't kill us or can't kill us? And I said, that is a loaded question right there.
had the opportunity. I was like, hey, what do you want to fight? He's like, well, like, oh, well, do you want to fight something that can't kill you or won't kill you? What's the difference? I was like,
Oh, I said that I acknowledge the difference. I did not say I don't know what that. I know that's a bad difference.
Paw prints.
Paw prints.
Paw prints. And the ground is frosted. The trees that have been snapped over have like really big, like nasty gouge marks in them. Very reminiscent, actually, of the size and depth that you saw with the void dragons. So you've got pretty deep claw marks, and just like the paw prints, the claw marks themselves in like the trees and the branches are also having like that, almost like that ring of frost and freeze around them, to the point where there's actually spots where you can tell that it's made longer contact with those trees, and the trees have like exploded on the inside because they froze. Creepy, yucky, fun. As you guys are seeing this evidence, Kronk's gut starts to maybe feel a little iffy about this. About following the howls.
Oh?
But
What do you think, Kronk?
Kronk?
Is Kronk talking on your end? Because Kronk's definitely not talking on my end.
Kronk is frozen in fear.
Kronk thinks Kronk forgot to push to talk button.
What did these prints do to Kronk?
Kronk's cocktail needed a little bit of honey, so Kronk went to get more honey for the cocktail.
Well, that's fair. I guess you don't get to know how anyone gets to know how Kronk's gut felt about this whole thing.
It's delicious.
Of
honey.
all of us who I thought would abandon us for alcohol, Kronk is not the one.
Oh, I already have my alcohol.
When in doubt, choose booze.
Gut check. That is my thing. +2. All right.
It feels great. We should go in.
Go. Oh, no.
Yes! Yes!
That's the best idea ever.
Oh no.
Woo! Let's go in!
Oh no.
Kronk's already there.
I have a patch on my desk for this feeling. That's a terrible idea. When do we start?
Wait, is that a 1? Wait, is that a 1 for Kronk's gut?
That was a nat 1 for Kronk's gut.
Oh, yes!
Kronk has
that-
indigestion.
This is the best idea in the world.
And technically
Kronk
speaking,
ate too much dairy.
that's before your minuses from fear effect.
Yup. Who says I'm afeared?
Oh, God, this is great.
Best idea ever. Let's go into the scary cave.
I want to fight another thing.
I'm going to fight whatever it is with my bare ass.
Oh no.
Kronk, what's your gut say?
What, Kronk? Why did you roll white girl in a horror movie?
Oh no.
Not just that,
Hello?
but white girl virgin in a horror movie.
It's at this point Kronk pulls out the woad. It's time, boys. It's time.
So apparently the way that I had saved this image is gonna be a twat, so give me 1 second.
Oh god.
Wow, we're fighting a twat.
I know.
All right.
Hang on.
think you can show that on
Hang on.
Twitch.
I don't
You're
think you can
definitely.
put that on Twitch.
Yeah, quick, somebody, quick, censor the stream.
No, wait. If you do it, you only get, what is it, a 3-day ban?
Up to 3 days.
That's it?
Well, it depends on the word you use, how it's
I was
used.
offended.
I am offended.
Actually, that word you'd probably get 24 hours if you used it in a derogatory term.
No, I was like talking about the girl who like straight up showed her butthole on Twitch and only got a 3-day ban.
Oh yeah, well, you know.
It's a
Wait,
Or do you want it?
was
Do you want
was
it in
a
important
butthole
documents or just Dragon Campaign?
Dragon campaign.
I mean, if it was a blood, if this is a butthole bleaching demonstration or like an instructional video than it might have been.
The problem
classified
was
as
she clapped her butt cheeks together 3 times. Had she done it twice, she would have been
Oh.
fine.
It's the third time. It's like shaking.
They gave her a day for each clap.
It's like baseball at that point. 3 claps, you're out.
Well, I figured it's like shaking. It's like shaking
That's
off
like
after
1,
you wee.
2, 3
Uh,
claps.
What's
you're
what?
out,
More than
baby.
2 times you're playing with yourself, so it was the third time.
Exactly.
So, see, had you only
More
clapped
than-
your butt cheeks twice, it would have been business.
It would have been fine. Yeah, twice is for business, 3 times is for pleasure.
Oh boy.
But thump.
So as you guys get closer to the source of this howling,
How?
I don't know. As you guys get closer to the source of the howling, you see essentially like a path of felled trees. The way that it's like fallen is that there's like a patch and then a blank space, and then another patch, and then a blank, and then another path, blank.
Huh?
The rips are also getting a little bit larger as well too. Until you reach the clearing. And in the clearing,
That's where we switched to the
that's
map.
where your map is coming in. Your map is here for this clearing.
Ooh. Where are we on this map?
You guys are basically right where you need to be. So I'll move you guys.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Where God
Oh,
is
good.
destined.
Yes.
I am precisely where I need to be.
I couldn't figure out how to pull my character out.
I will get you.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Characters,
Ayo!
plural. Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
I don't know why he has an aura, but you have an aura, apparently.
Because he's special.
It's how cute I am.
That's fair.
Oh,
We'll move you over
oh.
to give your bonuses to others then.
It's the aura of aww.
Maybe we'll go here. Okay.
Hey,
So
look at you,
the
Quetzal.
clearing that you're in, we're gonna describe the landscape first, and then we're gonna describe the rest of it. It's kind of like an old ruins. It's set next to like a river as well too, so you guys can hear kind of like the sounds of the river and things like that. There is like a 6-pillared structure in the middle. The 6 pillars, they're almost like Roman columns, however, they're very old. So the etchings have primarily like faded away. That being said, it almost looks similar to when you guys were with the Void Dragons, where there's like almost like outlines that are missing, but they're kind of like filled in at the same time. They're very faint though. So unlike the Void Dragon kind of like experience haunting that we were at before, this one, as it's kind of like fading in or out of this dimension, the thought is that it's still really light, and most of what you're seeing with your environment, aside from those spatial anomalies, is going to be true what's there. In the middle of that little like 6-pillared altar is like a raised step into an actual altar. The altar itself is almost kind of like, I don't want to say like Mayan influence, but it's like the 2-tiered ones. And instantly you guys are thinking sacrificial altar, like within seconds of seeing this. It does not look like anything that you guys would want to be around. The way that this altar is it kind of like there's a channel that runs through the center of it, and down towards the river. And if you look kind of closely at that center, in the middle of that channel, it's stained like a reddish brown hue. And it doesn't take a genius to think that that might be blood. What you see, in addition to the environment, of course, is going to be, let me grab this kid right. Actually, hang on. We'll wait for that for a second. We'll post what it actually looks like.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Here you go. And now I will
Oh,
put,
that's fun.
and I will put his icon up. And we'll grab this.
God, that reminds me of a creature from The Witcher, but I can't remember what it is.
and it has made its way over by where that altar leads to the water. It's actually next to the water, and you can see that the part of the river that it's at is like starting to like look icy and frozen as well too. So it's like starting to do all that stuff.
Oh, I like this. That is sexy.
Yeah.
I like that picture.
You like that picture? I promise you, the manga is not as good as that picture.
Aw.
But it's a pretty good manga. The so this creature, it's large and bipedal. It's got like, you know how like satyrs have like waist down like hooves, like cloven hooves? This is waist down dog. So like you've got like black dog, like big wolfy paws at the bottom. The front arms are actually much more humanoid. Almost like it was like in the middle of some sort of wild transformation, but it hasn't reached it yet. The skin is very dark, and the structures of like the bones and stuff, you can see like it looks very much so like this image. This image is not exactly what it looks like, but it was a very close representation, so I stole it.
Looks a lot like a Wendigo.
Huh. How strange.
How strange
How
is
strange.
that?
How strange would that be? How strange would that be?
Oh my goodness. How weird.
How strange.
Who could have guessed?
I have no idea.
Have you guys watched Agretzko? There's a character in it that just is like super sarcastic, and the way that she laughs is just ha 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 ha. It's like completely like robotic. That's what I picture right now. It looks like a Wendigo. Ha 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 ha. Great. So, the skull is, it almost looks like a mixture of two skulls. So the front actually looks very like carnivorous. So you've got large canines, very like shreddy, rippy teeth. But there's actually like almost like antlers, like antler work on the back. And it fades into like a really dark, almost like wolfy mane of like black to silver hair as it goes down the back. Almost like if you've ever seen like those headdresses that people put on and they've got like that like half cloak that's just like all feathers and wiry. It just almost looks like that. It doesn't take this thing but like 3 seconds after you guys like reach into the clearing panting that it absolutely just turns and faces you. The eye sockets are completely black empty with little red lights in them.
Oh, hooray.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Fuck this.
No, this is going to be amazing. Can you imagine the epic song that this will make? Kronk is already beating his drums. That's not a euphemism.
Are we immediately going into initiative, or?
I mean, Kronk
I'm not having you roll initiative.
Yeah, but what is
I'm
it?
in
Until
danger.
you say.
Until what?
So
I'm just asking
as you
because
come into the clearing and Kronk is starting to like be like prepared. You see this thing turns to you, and it's got like, you can see it breathing. So like there's like the air around it, in case you haven't picked up, is very cold. The air around it's very cold. But it, like as it exhales through like that skull nostrils, it's just got like, not smoke obviously, but it's got the condensation breath to it. So it like turns to face you guys, and it just immediately like does the bolt snort where it's like, and you just see it. You see all of it. The only thing on it that doesn't look frozen is the fact that it's got like a little like blackish red substance that's like dripping from the corner of its mouth, and for whatever reason, that's not frozen. It doesn't look particularly happy to see you guys, but the alternative is that as you guys are standing there for the split second, if you thought it was immediately going to try and rip your faces off, it took the time to snort at you and to look at you, but it didn't actually move.
Hi,
The floor is
friend.
open. The floor is open. You can
I would like
Roll
to
for
use.
initiative if you would like.
I would like to use my
or
pally
you
senses.
can put yourself on standstill and kind of
Can I
do a
do a
Mexican
sense motive?
standoff.
Can I do a sense motive check?
Sure,
Is
you
it-
can
I-
absolutely do a
is it
sense
one-
motive.
I'm trying to figure out if it
While
works.
he's sensing motive, I would like to detect evil.
Absolutely wants to eat us. Look at that thing. It absolutely wants to eat us.
Hi.
So-
I mean,
So we have a
that's the
sense
way I look
motive
at
and a
the frying
detect
strip.
evil going off.
And detect friendly. Hello. And I wave.
And a detect friendly.
Let me. Can I answer you guys in PMs?
Sure.
Okay, that's what I would like to do. So we're gonna do.
It would make the most sense anyway because we'd have to disseminate
Yeah,
the
you
information.
can't convey, disseminate. It's the one good thing about online games is you can keep shit that other people don't know.
Oh,
Apart.
tabletop? I text people. I
Or
would
write
text
it down
people
and
their
explain
stuff.
them.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
I would text. I'd just be like, boom.
Yeah, that's what we used to do as well.
Yeah, we had to take people's phones away because they wouldn't stop fucking around.
That's also why I created the Dragon Secret channel. Dragon Secret.
Dragon secret.
Heather, I swear to God, I thought that was him whispering with his little voice modulator on. And I was about to be real pissed because he and I haven't had a discussion. No voice mods.
Oh
Okay.
Wait, does that go
And
for me
then-
too?
No, you're perfect.
Oh yes.
no. Oh.
Aw.
Let's see. Then I need to get to for a sense motive. Oh, you don't have access to your Roderick? Hang on. I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
It's okay. It wasn't a pressing issue, so I just left it there.
You don't get it.
Spelled that
Access to it.
completely wrong, but
You have
Alright,
to
try
convey
now.
your intentions for him to Kelly, and Kelly moves him.
I move him as though I have his intelligence.
That's actually a really neat kind of mechanic that a GM could implement for like a summon. Is the person has to like convey what they want the summon to do, but because the minds aren't one, the DM. moves them.
I have
can
seen
I-
it done with animal companions before. They had to roll a handle animal, and depending on what they were asking, the DM had the monster or had the companion react accordingly.
That's awesome.
Because their intelligence is 3, right? Like, Roderick is actually relatively intelligent. I can be like, Roderick, I want you to pants, hey you, and he'll just do it because he knows what that means. But like, if I said that to a horse, it has no fucking idea what I'm talking about. It's like,
Are
what
you good
pants?
for being message PM on Discord, Travis? Maybe. Or would you prefer PM elsewhere?
Travis.
You could just. I mean, you could just send me on. Oh, are you on Discord?
Yeah. We're all on Discord.
I do get that.
Okay.
I'm sure there's some joke here about the DM sliding into your DMs, but I'm just too
Yeah.
lazy to fucking dig for it right now.
Inception, truly. Okay. So we had a sense motive, a detect evil, and was there one other one?
Yeah, it was a detect friendly. Hello.
Detect friendly. Hello.
With an adorable wave from between Roderick's legs.
So if yours is audible,
Yes.
at the audio cue, so like this thing's kind of like bent down next to the river or whatever as it kind of like looks up. As you say something to it, it like stands up. So like before it was like, I'm like gorilla stance, but it
Mhm.
stands up very like almost like a straight bipedal.
Oh shit.
And when it does that, you guys can tell how fucking tall this thing is. This thing is ginormous. So I'm like trying to look at my doorway. It's probably like a doorway and a half tall. So its
So,
chest
like,
would be
10
like
feet tall. 11 feet tall.
yeah, just about. Especially when it's got like the horns coming off of the back of the skull as well too. When it looks at you though, like as it kind of like positions its body language or anything, like when it goes to do that movement, it like goes to put its hand on something, like almost like a push, like a turn, and the hand like phases through it, so you actually kind of like see him like falter a little bit as he turns. But his feet remain planted square. It doesn't make any move to communicate for the next 6 seconds or however you want to do like the turns. But it also doesn't charge you. It doesn't move like it's almost like it becomes aware. Does that make sense? So it's not like it's trying to like get up after you guys, but it was like a something's here. It's not just
So,
it.
like, when it reached out to like push off, did it act like it knew it was gonna push through, or was it like me trying to stand up, put my hand on the arm of the chair, and then the arm of the chair is not there?
It's like that.
Okay, so it doesn't realize that it's stuck between worlds.
When I detected evil, would I still be able to get my movement on that 6 seconds or no?
Sure.
Because I would just be moving there.
That's fine. You guys can move and adjust so long as if you want to pay attention to how your moves affect this thing's body language, just let me know if you would like to do that as you move, and I will allow you to like essentially make partial movements. Like if you want to move up as far as you see that this thing's body language does not change, then essentially that's going to be right about
I'm gonna
right
say
about
to-
here.
to
Does that show up
Gideon-
for you guys?
Yeah.
It does. Thank you.
Okay.
I figured that was the line. That's why
Any movement that's closer than that, and this creature will react to it.
Gideon, this thing is intelligent.
It's also not aware that it's stuck between worlds.
And it also detects as evil.
I mean, Kronk at this point is beating the rage drum, but he is also not going to attack unless other folks attack as well.
I'm gonna knock an arrow to.
I'm sorry. I just see Kronk like Shawn Michaels stuck tuning up the band in the '90s, just stomping in the corner.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically what's happening.
What identification do you need to try and identify it?
Hang on.
I was gonna say, can I roll a history on this?
Hang on. I had to see. So I will allow 2 different ones. I am not gonna tell you the type. But you can roll whatever natures you want to, or sorry, you can roll whatever knowledges you want to roll. You just have to tell me if it's, sorry, I've got my cheat sheet up here. You have to tell me if it's Arcana, Dungeoneering, Local, Nature, Planes, or Religion.
I rolled a history.
We can also roll history.
25 religion.
As terrifying as this thing
religion.
is, somebody wrote something down about it.
Sure.
I can
Just let
try.
me.
I'll try a gut check.
Okay, a gut check is probably very appropriate.
Wait, hold on. Here we go.
Alright.
Here we go. Hold on. Let me give my other knowledge also. 23 nobility, if that matters.
I don't have any like knowledge of anything, but I'm just gonna roll for the fuck of it and see if I might have...
That we're gonna call that a gut check.
Okay.
Kronk gets bonuses to his gut check because that's in his thing, but you can roll a gut check.
I got a natural 20 on that.
Dude, your gut check is better than mine. I get a +2 to my gut check, and I rolled a fucking 6.
Your gut is off.
My gut is super off. What did
So
I
it
eat?
almost makes sense that Heiyu's gut is the most affected by this. Because as you stare this thing down, you are 110% PTSD flashbacking to how that fucking spider demon looked at you when you released it from that bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh.
110%. You look at this like the empty skull sockets of this creature, and you're like, I don't fucking want this. This is not what I want.
I
Guys.
have a book of other demon gods in the book from the spider
So-
gods.
You can. If you read it, you would not have been introduced to this as any type of hierarchical demon.
Okay.
This is something that would be like a mixture of nature and what was the other one it said? Nature and planes.
Mm-hmm.
As far as what you guys know about this thing, if you had read about natural creatures within the Pathfinder Society stuff, it does bear kind of a striking resemblance to a Wendigo, particularly aptitudes to cold, the appearance. It seems as though it's pretty. It does show very similar signs, and you guys have read that the howl of Wendigos is also very strange. However, it's not acting like anyone who would have read through that history or lore would expect it to react. The lore for that type of creature that it resembles is very like hidden away, very stalky, very like manipulative. And it seems as though this creature was like thrust into something that it doesn't necessarily understand or is entirely influenced by. The way that it was like kind of phasing in and out, like the when you see it like go to reach out to like turn something or like move itself, and it like misses and like it staggers as though it had expected that it was able to reach out and touch that thing. It makes what you saw in the forest make sense. Because essentially what you guys have inferred from this, assuming that you have an intelligence greater than 3, is that it was phasing in and out as it was going through those paths. And because it would like miss, it would like essentially topple the next thing. And so I don't want to say it's struggling, because despite being very intimidating, it is not quite all there in that plains. But it is also something that Heiyu's definitely like, I'm getting vibes that I don't want to be this. So, you guys can proceed from here. It does not immediately go to attack you. It seems like it's still trying to figure some stuff out.
Kronk sighs
Kronk?
heavily and puts his drums away. Something else that I'm not going to get to kill, right? We have to help it first, right?
No.
I think we should just not even deal with it.
Well, it's dealing with the village, so we kind of need to do something.
Well, we can always knock it out and then figure it out from there.
But how are we supposed to knock it out if it's not even in this plane?
Well, I guess you guys
we could
didn't.
probably use the scones from the village. Those things would. They definitely knocked me out for a couple of hours. Afternoon nap style.
I'm guessing I'm the only one who packed a ghost touch weapon.
I have an ear-piercing scream.
Are you guys saying all of this in common?
I mean, that's the only language that Kronk speaks.
You speak
except
Draconic.
for Dragon. Yeah, that too.
So, I'll ignore this part, or them like kind of talking about fighting it, and I'll be like, "Were you summoned here through that thing?" And I'll like point at the portal or at the altar.
If you wanted to continue that line of questioning, you are certainly welcome to. However, you would know, based on the direction of things that had fallen over, that it was moving towards the altar, not away from the altar.
Right, but if it was summoned to the altar, it might be bound to the altar.
Yeah.
So I
I
say,
just wanted to make sure because I did not draw that stuff.
I would say knock it out, break the damn altar, figure it out from there. That's my idea.
So this creature acts as though he understands what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And at the mention of violence, all of you guys hear within your heads, where am I? And who are you?
My name is Gideon, and you're on the material plane. Where
I'm
are you
Kronk.
from?
It's nice to meet you. Are you
Oh,
going to
nice to
eat
meet you.
us?
He like looks around, and like as he looks around, it actually looks kind of neat. Because like as the like skull turns, like it almost looks like you can follow where those little red lights are pointing. Like even the fact they don't even look like eyeballs, you can still tell where he's looking for whatever reason. It's very eerie, very strange looking. But as he's like standing up and kind of like surveying things, it's just like he just goes, material plane.
Yep.
This no more material than where I was before. Yet I can't touch things. And he like reaches back out to like what he had grabbed before, and it like almost does like this halfway phase through where like the front two claws like make contact, but the rest just kind of like phase through. Like his hands just like partials.
I think whatever brought you here got interrupted, and you're only half here.
It's like I've been here before though. What year is it?
Tell them what year it is.
I tell him what year. What
It's
year is it? That's a
her
good
year.
question.
Well, according to the dragon calendar,
It's 2022.
I know. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, friends.
Happy New Year, demonic thing! Welcome! We appreciate you being here. Don't eat us.
Please
Please.
don't eat us.
Please
I
don't
asked
do
him his name because I'm not sure if he's a demon or a devil. I want to see if he'll tell me his name.
He simply says he was never given one.
it. Is there any religious
Or that
markings?
when he was given one, it's been so long since he could remember it.
Is there any
So what do
religious
people-
markings or anything on the altar?
Can I call you
think
Tiny?
I didn't think about putting one on there, but I mean, I'd love to put one on there, but I'm afraid that you guys would be like, "Wow, Kelly, that's a really fucking stupid ass reference. Get the fuck out of here." But
We would never say that out loud.
I fucking love hate you. Okay, I love hate you. Here.
So is there only one thing like you, or how do you tell the yous apart? Like, I'm Gideon, that's Kronk. That's how we know who we were talking to.
Hello.
It's
We've given
just
each
been me
other
for as long
specific
as I can
noises.
remember. It's
That
just
sounds
me.
incredibly
Me in the cold.
lonely.
He doesn't respond to that, but Kelly, the GM, is like, "Yeah, you're right. It's not great. It's not great." A couple of seconds kind of pass by. It almost looks like he's listening to something that you guys can't hear. And he
I know
goes
how
to
that
walk
feels.
over towards the altar.
What year were you here last?
Oh no, I'm still in draw mode. Ah,
Oh no.
I know, help. It's like, I'm not sure based on the numbering system you used, whether or not you would even know the year. But, and he like looks around, like at the altar. He's like, it looks like it's been quite some time.
I'll give him another year convention that, like, because I'm sure there are multiple year conventions, like the dwarves, the humans, the elves all have their own probably.
For the most part,
dwarves,
I say
human
for most part,
descent.
the walkers all kind of standardize theirs. The dragon calendar is a little different.
Yeah. I ask him what he calls his home, like where he's from.
He just calls it the White. Just references it as the White.
The White.
The White.
That sounds cold as hell.
So I'm gonna look over at.
As he he was like, I'm fucking out. I'm leaving. I left. This is bad vibes.
Do we know anybody who's familiar with other planes? I'll like kind of mumble to us.
Well, I mean, I've entered a state of shrimp nirvana before.
I don't think that counts.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to like move this, but I don't want to like move all your guys' characters. So, let me delete this line.
Delete it.
Oh my god. Some things I really like about this, and other things I really don't. There you go. As he gets to the altar and you guys can see like a little bit more of like the body like from the side, you can see that he's absolutely fucking covered in blood. Absolutely fucking covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
The weird thing about it is it's almost
right there.
like it's almost like red snow because it's like been essentially just like frozen at that point.
Hey, did something hurt you? And what is it so that we know to stay far away from it?
He looks over and like you get this kind of like sinking feeling in your stomachs, because as he like turns to from looking at the altar over to you guys, it's like you see that the side with that red drip is also the side that he's got like the stuff on, and I'm not gonna make you run a gut check to know that all that blood is definitely from his snack from earlier.
Oh, okay, from a snack. All right.
From his snack.
Was that the sheep that got eaten?
Yeah. So, Butzel doesn't need the GM to answer that. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Hey, can you stop eating the sheep of the town people? I'll make a request using diplomacy.
He cares not for your diplomacy or your request. He just not even turn to look at you. He's still like inspecting like the stonework of that altar. He just says, lesser beings like that are inconsequential.
Ooh.
And I'm so hungry.
Well, I mean, in order to have like,
Things like this vibe.
That's not how you wanted to word that.
No.
No, that's how you word things right before you get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
I'll say if you guys are at a loss for words after that comment from him, he ends up standing back up from the altar and he looks at you guys and he says, where are the bugs?
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 Like insects? Like flies?
When you guys ask for clarification, he literally just looks at you and you see the little like red things like get a little bit brighter. He just telepathies bugs, but he like draws out the S like this really nasty like the bugs, and it's like
you
creepy
convey
sounding.
Pictures with your thought?
I don't know if that's included in telepathy, but I could look. Let's see.
I think it's words only.
Yeah.
I'll assume that it's words only. But if you guys wanted to just like make a quick little knowledge check to make sure you know what the
Sure.
fairies might look like and why something that thinks other beings are inconsequential might reference fairies as bugs, y'all can do
There we go. There's a
Hello.
gut check that's worthy of a gut. 21.
that. Whoever rolls the highest knows what I just said and can inform the rest of the party.
I don't have a knowledge that would
In
pick
which
that
case,
language up.
dude, I can hear you in real life, but your microphone didn't catch any of that.
Oh, I got another gut check of a net 20.
Oh,
Nat 20 gut
fuck.
check.
Yeah.
Well, Kronk still beat you just a little bit. So
Yeah.
both Kronk and Hey You are like, could he mean fairies? Could it mean fairies?
Do they have
Don't
do
you
they
be
have
sure.
bugs where you're from?
He's like, I'm trying to think how to word this because like I'm at this awkward phase in my like GMing where I feel bad like trying to put on a my voice, and it just feels
Sure.
way more natural to be like, oh, he says this, he says that, because then I don't.
Sorry, I can't press the button for you.
I don't want you to press that button, sir.
That phase is very difficult to get rid of, for the record.
Yeah, I bet.
Unless your name is fucking
Matt
what's his
Mercer.
name?
Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's because he gets paid to do that shit for a living.
Yeah.
My man has openly apologized to the role-playing community for what he's done to role-playing games.
So.
To Quetzal and
You
Draconic.
guys are like, oh, he thinks bugs.
Alive
He
or
thinks
dead?
fairies?
Mm-hmm.
In
What are
Draconic.
you on about?
I think this thing is the root of our problem. We promised we would get rid of the problem, so, you know.
Right,
if
but
it's
the
easy-
Alive
question is
or dead? This is all in
how to
Draconic.
get rid of it. Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, as long as we can bring back proof.
So, as you guys are talking, he'll like look at you, but address the fact that you guys had just talked about, like, you think he means fairies? He says, the
Mhm.
bugs that think they have the right to bring me here.
Okay. Oh, well, the bugs should be here in a couple of days. We can see if we can get them to send you home.
He like
Just
thinks about
honest-
that for a second.
Honestly, I don't want you here as much as you don't want to be here.
We would
Probably a
love
little
to
more.
send you home.
The fairies brought him here, though?
So he like looks back towards the altar and he like almost does like this little like hunchback over thing, and he's like,
There
they
is
make me
another
wait,
way.
and I'm just so hungry. And he like
There-
takes the claw that he's got like resting on the altar and like does like one of these things to it. The whole corner of it just fucking crumbles. Like crumbles. Just it breaks like that. And I'll be honest, it takes a couple of you guys back a little bit because
Oh, yeah, I'm
it means
terrified
that
of this
he
thing.
just broke like 6 inches of stone with his hand.
So there is another way, but it's less than ideal, but it would get you back today.
He makes kind of like a really like all of the stuff that he's been doing is all telepathy, but the response to that is almost like you can just hear almost like a subwoofer vibration from like inside his throat, almost like he was saying like, He looked at you.
It also wouldn't feel great.
In Draconic to Quetzal again. You're my wisdom right now. Go or not go? Tell me.
I'll say in Draconic, not yet. I think I might be able to get him to just let you kill him.
Alright, well then, just wait.
I just need time to
So-
rev the engine. Or the horse. I need to rev the horse, okay?
So
Whip the horse?
No,
The
rev.
way
We
that-
rev the horse. We don't whip horses.
yeah,
You can't rev a horse.
the way that you were brought here, if you are defeated while you're here, you'll go home. And the best part about that is you can't come back for a long time. So not only would you just go home, but then the bugs wouldn't be able to bring you back.
When you say the word defeat, it's almost like he stops listening.
Okay.
So
I'll try to figure out a different way to word it. Can anybody help me with that one? Because I'm not able to think of that. If you are...
because as soon as you say defeat, he's going to interrupt you.
Okay.
And he's going to say, I will not lose or submit myself to anything lesser than these bugs. And he's freaking pissed. And as
We're
he's
not
like
lesser
getting,
than those bugs because we're here
as
and they're not.
he's getting upset, he's starting to drool as well too. Like you can
Yeah,
see like
it's
from like
terrifying.
the creases in the teeth that like the mixture of like the blood that was there and the like I don't want to say like the stuff that's like stuck, but like the stuff that's stuck just all is just like he's pissed and he's hungry and he doesn't know why he's there. The bugs aren't here yet. He's just freaking starving. And so he was like,
I'll summon a freaking deer right in front of him. There, eat it.
There's an idea.
that is an idea. Can I go pee before we tackle this idea?
Just remember your summon goes away when you summon.
Yeah,
The
it's
Eidolon.
fine. I can summon him back.
Okay. All right, so pee
Like,
break.
if it calms this thing
Yeah,
down,
I need a pee break.
Pee
before
break.
we start talking into that part.
Start feeding the animal. Great. Oh, this is great. I look forward to seeing what it does with the deer.
I just wanted to. I just want a coup to like get it to lay down so we can coup de grace it and go away.
There's gonna be no coup de grace on this. I already feel it. I'm just allowing my wisdom to tell me when to go.
So I'm trying to think of a way to get it to let us cast the spell, but it would have to be.
Did we officially determine that it's Fey or not?
No, it's not Fey.
Then
I don't think it's
the
Fey.
concept of defeating it and going it back home might not work.
Because he's not Fey. But I guess I'm confused because he was. I refuse to be defeated by lesser beings. So I thought that he thought fairies were lesser. So I'm not sure.
Oh, he does, but he just thinks we're lesser than fairies.
We're lesser than fairies.
So we're lesser than fairies. Okay.
And fairies are lesser than him.
Right. My theory is he was summoned here, which means if he was summoned here, if we kill him, he can't come back for 100 years.
That's if he's that type of summons.
I mean, the other option is he's not that type of summon, and he was gated here, and you just kill it.
Can we try to?
I'm okay with that.
Does anybody have the ability to basically send him home? Banishment? Can somebody cast banish?
We don't have a wizard. That's wizard sorcerer stuff.
Clerics can do it too, I thought.
I don't think they have the banishment spell. I think Summoner does late. Like Summoner has it like really late.
I'm taking that knowledge from D&D 3. So you're probably right. So
Banishment.
But I know
Summoner eventually gets it.
I used to cast Banish.
Actually, Summoner gets it first. You get it at 5th level.
Do I get it? Oh, 5th?
Yeah, you get it 5th level. Clerics get it at 6th.
Oh, 5th level spell.
Yeah, 5th level spell. Yeah, 5th level spell.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like 5th fucking level. I'll go fucking memorize it right now.
But yeah, you're the lowest. I mean, unless you're an Unchained Summoner, but I know you're not. But like, they moved that to 6. I mean, technically, I guess dismissal would technically work.
We could also try running back to town and getting a scroll of banish. We might have one.
I mean, honestly,
you know how expensive that spell's going to be?
The city might pay for it to get rid of this problem.
Or they'll just send a bunch of their guards to fight it now that we found it, and then their guards are going to die.
It's also not our problem.
It's my problem.
if they send a bunch of guards to do this, then that gives us the opportunity to, go do other things.
That guard's gonna die.
Well, then he shouldn't have been a guard who sucked at his job.
Don't suck at your job. You'll die. Wait, what?
But how do I think? I don't want to say defeated. We could always just tell him it's a spell of banishing and just fucking coup de grace his ass. Like, just lay down and let Sig with enlarged person and bull strength come at you.
Don't even do that technically, because it would be, if he allows the coup de grace, it's double damage, auto crit, power attack, smite evil, and then I'd probably throw flaming on top of it.
Well, and you also would have a +6 strength. So. Yeah.
Guys, I need help.
Sorry. Welcome back.
Who voices Darius in League of Legends?
Oh.
I used to know it.
I think his name is Rucker.
Kelly, check your phone.
I don't know. I'm good.
Okay.
I mean,
That was a quick text.
I'd probably say yes, but I don't even know. What are you even ordering?
I have no idea. That's why I asked what you're hungry for, because I have no idea.
I think he was ordering some fresh venison for the skull beast.
I looked at steak, I've looked at pasta, I've looked at pizza, I've looked at Indian food.
No, because like Lucas
Connor
texted me a bunch
Cronus.
of like League of Legends. Yeah, no, it's like Lucas texted me a bunch of voice acting stuff for League. He's like, Darius and All Might have the same voice actor. I'm like, no, they don't. No, they don't. There's no way. If Sabbath was included in League of Legends, we would fucking know about it.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna get Chipotle. You want anything?
Are they even still serving it 9 o'clock on a holiday? Really? No, I'm okay. I'll make pasta.
Chipotle.
Do you want to order your stuff and then come back? Or at Dustin? I was surprised. I'll be surprised if you have anyone take you up on it. Do you see what it looks like outside?
No.
Yeah. Be surprised if DoorDash is going right now. It looks like probably 4 inches.
Alright, then I'll probably order anything.
We have chicken tortellini. I can make that when we're done. Chicken Alfredo tortellini.
Okay.
Sound good?
I'll say a bit of that. Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that when we're done.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
Okay.
So, the Wendigo that's not a Wendigo.
The Wendigo list Wendigo.
So Quetzal will tell Sig and Draconic is like, I mean this thing looks like it's evil and malevolent and just right up your alley. I'll back you up.
I just need to know alive or dead.
Oh, dead. Because
Let's kill it.
Townspeople won't want to deal with it.
I'm more thinking of, if we knock it out, that maybe we could figure a happier accord for it than just death.
Oh,
I think if you kill it, it'll go home.
Your call, Quetzal. You are the wisdom while I'm in this human form.
Yeah, I mean, we could try to knock it out, but I usually things like this don't. I mean, it's hard to knock me out.
All right.
I tried.
I will use a move action to smite evil target him. Standard action to put merciful on my weapon.
Oh, I have an idea before you do that. What if we make it a deal? Quetzal's got it a point. That we just knock it out, or we kill it, it goes back to its home plane. It could potentially come back here. What if
100 years.
In a way of proving that we are in fact mighty warriors.
Oh, we still have the
We
deer
make it a
thing going
deal.
on.
Oh, that's true.
I was like, you guys have to tell me what's going on because I'm lost.
Okay, so deer thing
but if
happened.
we-
Me and
Did we,
Quetzal
did
did
we
our.
officially summon a deer?
Oh, it would
And
be
then
a
you guys
horse
have to-
because I can't summon a deer, but it'd be
Oh,
a
yeah.
horse.
So we officially summoned a horse.
Horse is summoned.
Horse.
I've activated Merciful and Smite Evil on it, but there's
It's a
no
big
visual
horse.
effect on that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, basically,
Oh,
Kronk's
yeah.
idea was, hey, let's challenge it to a fight with the caveat that if we defeat it and kill it and it goes back to its home plane, it can't come back.
It's also in corporal right now, and in corporal things are very hard to kill.
I've got Ghost Touch on my weapon.
Okay, that's one person. And
I
it's
have
a
a sound
fucking
wave.
demon. So,
That's why I'm surprised I'm the only one who brought Ghost Touch to the party.
Really? You guys are level 5. You really think you needed a bunch of fucking ghost touch stuff?
It's cheap.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
I forego my adamantine full plate for Ghost Touch. Okay.
So when you summon this horse in front of it, does the horse act like a normal horse? Because I'm assuming this horse is gonna panic now.
I mean, I summoned it. I was just like, go say hello. It's,
So bad.
Go say hello
Good
to
luck
it.
with that.
I
Thanks, I hate it.
know, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Could you
Thanks, I hate
choose?
it.
Could you choose any other animal than a horse?
I
No,
mean,
it's
nothing
It's
that's
fine.
big enough for it to want
It's-
to eat.
It's fine.
Here's a moose.
You could
Fine.
summon a whale, a moose, a cow.
That would be fair, but this is a horse. It's fine.
I
Horse.
summoned a shark.
Yeah, there you go, shark.
What's the HP on the horse?
Not enough.
Man, what's
I'm
the HP of a
absolutely
horse?
positive it's not going to be enough. I just need to know. I just need to know the HP on the
All right, wait.
horse.
What kind of horse is it?
It's just a horse, a regular riding horse.
How many hit
It's
dice?
just a horse.
Horse.
A horse
So I'm
is a
assuming it
horse.
would be a light horse, then.
Yeah, it doesn't say heavy, so it would probably be a light horse.
15 hit points. Even an
Be real
advanced
bad
horse has
numbers here.
19, and an advanced horse has 20. So at most it has 20.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
because
it's
I
still more
summoned
than a
it,
deer.
it gets. I think because I summoned it,
Okay.
it's a little more HP, but it'd be less than 25 either way.
Well, all right.
And what level did you
So-
summon it at? Because that you might have gotten a flock of horses.
No, I would have only summoned one.
So level 1
Um,
horse.
So I guess
No.
let me.
Baby
let me roll
horse
the
do 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 do
damage.
do do. Baby
have to-
horse do 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 do. Baby horse do 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 do
You
do.
only have
Baby
to
horse.
roll like a 3.
I'm sorry, Gerard.
Is now lunge.
Like Gideon actually, looks like really sad,
we
and
need-
is actually not watching this.
We need.
Yeah, even if
Two
it's an
of
advanced horse,
these.
at worst it has an AC 15. You literally.
Yeah.
2 of
Oh my
those,
God.
and we need 4 of those.
I mean, I give it like a bunch of stat buffs because it's me and I'm a summoner, but not enough to deal with this thing.
This was your great idea. Feed it before we
Listen.
fight it.
If it eats, it's not worse.
So, without even
Rolling.
having to do anything, huh?
Without even rolling, it's dead.
Well, I did have to roll part of it. The thing is, the part that I rolled killed it instantly. The other half of it that I would have rolled, I guess I didn't need to roll, but it would have killed the second one. And then, that's just the bite. So,
no.
so
He
this
misted
thing,
a horse.
this thing is very hungry, and so as soon as you send that horse over, the eye sockets, you can see them like change. So when it was talking to
Great.
you, and it was like sensible, the little red flares in it were quite small and pinpoint, and you could tell where everything was looking.
You fed it. It's
When
more
this
powerful
horse
now.
appears in front of it, and it goes to latch on to this horse's throat, you see like just how big that animal skull is for him, because it could very well have looked like a horse skull or been the same size of a horse skull, but it's so much wider. It literally, he goes to latch onto like that crest of the horse's neck, just like from the underneath of it, and the jaws come all the way up to the mane. Like he takes the whole freaking neck of the horse and just like latches. It causes the blood to just like start falling all the way up against the fur and stuff like that. It almost instantaneously like freezes into that like red ice almost, and like crystallizes on the side of his fur. And he's just going to freaking town. But you'll notice very quickly that this thing's whole demeanor has just changed. This thing just got freaking fed, and he's frantic. And so like,
Great.
oh yeah,
Just back up and let him fucking eat and calm down.
Did you put the grenade in there like I asked?
right? You're gonna be like the graboid, right?
You don't have
With the little
corpse
RC
explosion? You're a summoner without corpse explosion? Now's the time. You blow it up in its jaw.
I mean, to be fair, in 8 seconds, the horse disappears, so would all the food.
Maybe you want to think about that. Maybe you want to think about that before whatever was in his stomach disappears.
Okay, so
the other thing that was like really kind of creepy about this, and it's something that I actually really liked about this character concept, is that like after it gets past like the bone part of the jaw, everything underneath is like very snake-like, and so you can actually like see the distension of like the throat and the belly as it goes down. Oh, it's nuts! I freaking love this. I love this concept so much.
So
and
I
Draconic
need to look
Quetzal.
up how long.
So we doing this?
As it's eating, you can also like remember the little like condensation smoke shit.
All right.
That's happening as well too. He's like going ham for these 8 seconds.
I got the yes from one person. I will charge.
I mean, to be fair, that yes was from Krog, so take that with a grain of salt.
We've been following your gut all along.
Hell yeah, let's do this!
And your wisdom score is a hell of a lot higher than mine.
Woo! Kill them all!
So do you need to know where I moved to with my charge?
Go ahead. Hang on, let me.
So just so you know, because he has, I'm assuming he's a large creature, he has reach. He gets an AOE as I go in.
An attack of opportunity.
Yep.
An AOO.
AOO. Sorry.
For natural weapons, they are just the primary bite, right?
It's either if he has, it should have it listed if he has bites, claws.
Well, he has all those things listed. My question to you is, because he's already kind of like taken a turn to bite this horse.
It's up to you to decide.
Is his attack of opportunity going to be claw, and is it both free hands because it's a natural weapon?
It's only one attack.
It's one attack.
One attack. You choose whichever one you want to use.
I mean, it's fine. Like, that's ouchie. What's your AC again? During a charge?
So I'm -2, but then I am +5 because he's my smite target. So I'm +3 right now.
I just need to know whether it's
20...
more or less than 38.
You're hitting me.
Yikes.
There's no one not getting hit with a 38.
Nope.
Even Ian's tank gets hit with a 38.
Those are the Pathfinder 2E numbers right there.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't think I could even get Roderick's AC that high.
We're rolling initiatives, yeah? I guess with that?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't think I can get a
So-
plus 10 AC on Roderick.
If never mind, hang on. I think I knew the rules. I wrote these rules. Okay. So the damage that you're going to take is. Let me get my calculator. I'm so sorry.
Oh, great. Calculator.
There's multiple parts. Okay, he's got a freezy thing to it.
Well, shit.
I need you to subdivide this freezy thing for me.
Oh, do you take
He has resistances,
less
yeah.
damage? Ah.
He's gonna get past your resistance, PS. So you can just subtract whatever your
Yeah.
resistance is.
I
from the
figured.
total number. The total number is 31.
Wow. That's a number.
That is a number.
And that's
That's
with
a high number.
that's with the frozen part?
That is, you need to subtract your frozen stuff from this.
Okay.
That is his full claw attack as you come in to charge at him.
Okay, cool.
He's not happy with that, fam.
All right, well, at least I took the AOO for the round. All right, well, time for me to return the favor. Do you want a picture of it?
You got a crit?
Yeah.
That's fine. Go ahead. Roll it out.
Does a...
Tonight's the night of nat 20s. Look at us.
Hell yeah. Now's the time, right? 'Tis the season.
Yeah, if you're gonna hit a nat 20, now is the time to do it.
Especially since
29.
fucking demon.
No.
29 does not hit.
No.
Oh wait, hold on. That's without my what's my plus for my smite? Smite.
Was that your confirm then? For your 29?
Well, I still have to add for the confirm. So that's +4, so 29 +4 for my charisma. 33.
Barely.
So if a 29 does not hit, it is physically impossible for Crunk to hit, except on a nat 20, on a confirmed nat 20. This is the only way he can hit.
33. Holy shit. Okay, well, at least I hit it. Yay. So that it does. Where is my
But
sheet?
33 barely hit. There's no way I'm hitting.
Yeah. Is this considered an outsider?
Yes.
Okay. If it's an outsider, my damage is doubled for this first round. And it ignores all DR.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Well, I'm aware that your weapons already ignore his DR.
Well, it's from the smite also. So 5, 10, 16. 30 plus my level.
This is it.
35 times 2 for the crit is 70 times 2 for him being an outsider, 140.
Okay. You've made him very mad. But
Yeah, I know.
he doesn't seem very...
I hit him with that. I turn to the group and I look at them and go, "Run."
Don't gotta tell me, Tice. Away!
I can hear Dustin laughing downstairs, dude. You guys didn't get to hear it because he didn't push his push to talk, but that was pretty funny. Carl's like, "Away!" And then all of a sudden I hear through my headphones from downstairs just... That was a good one, Dustin. Thank you for this. So I think I'm just gonna keep track. What did you say? 140 what?
140 even.
140 even.
Non-lethal. Because I had merciful up.
It will not matter, fam. Will not matter, fam. It's an AC of 32.
Oh shit.
He's very angry.
That means I can't hit him either unless I crit.
Yep, that's basically where I'm at. My
So,
my
that's-
axe is a +7.
I look
That's
back at the
it.
group and say, run.
If I
Bye!
if I crit within 30 feet, I can hit him. If I do, yeah, if I crit within 30 feet, I can hit him. But that's literally it.
So-
Did you want me to roll initiative?
No, we're all
you
running.
guys. I'll say you guys can roll initiative if you would like. He's not officially taken a turn yet.
Dude, I mean, I'm fucking running.
I mean, he did. He took a turn on that horse.
Yeah, he did.
Oops, I accidentally changed your thing. You said you were at 30, and I fucked it up.
Y'all take the 140.
I mean, sorry, fam. So as you come in at him, and when that happens, he's still got his like jaw latched onto this horse, and he's just like, I don't know if that picture has like the tongue in it, right?
No.
Yeah, that freaking tongue is just like totally in on this fucking horse, and as you come in, he just slaps you a freaking new one. I think that amount of damage for you is quite high, right? It's like about half.
Little less than half.
Yeah, a little less than half. When you go to swing at him, you slice him like square across where that chest is, and like
Swift action, lay on hands.
Huh?
Swift action, lay on hands. Sweet God,
Yeah.
me.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, somehow I got knocked out of the game.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Because you just got smacked by a Wendigo. Like,
Yeah.
he just
Like, that's
knocks you
also-
into next week.
Yeah, that's
He
one
knocks
of the
you into
two.
next session.
Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to have him do like the swing twice with the 2 claws, but that's the 1 claw. That was not a 2 claw.
If
That
he
was
full
a
attacks, he can literally claw, bite.
I understand that, but I didn't know for the attack of opportunity. I
No,
think
just
he's only allowed the 1
the one.
claw. And rather than have him let go and use the bite, we just did the 1 claw.
Yep.
So when you swing at him, you're kind of like swinging on his. I don't really know where the horse is summoned. I would assume the horse is actually kind of like the square above you.
Yeah.
So you get him like across like his like the right side, kind of like down the back. And you can see that like the fur splits open and there's like the flesh underneath it. There's really not a lot of blood of his own for whatever reason, but you can see that you've cleaved down into like some pretty good flesh, because it parts that black fur into the red flesh, and you can see that. The wound, though, for you feeling as strong as you felt, for the amount that you got out of that swing, it sends a shiver down your spine. Definitely does. So you touch yourself, and you're hoping to feel better before this next part. Right?
Yep.
Did you?
I already did
You
it.
already put yours in? Okay.
Yep.
Let me know when I can go.
I guess I just want to know your intentions, whether you guys are staying or whether you guys are actually running. I need all of the people who are running to just go ahead and move out. And then I need all the people who are staying to just pause for a second. So I'm going to let everyone who wants to run.
I mean, I don't think we should run because
I'm just
he'll only want to chase us.
I'm just saying, I'm going to let everyone who wants to run just go ahead. You don't have to roll initiative. You can just have the initiative and go.
God damn it. Yeah. Hey, you's having way too many flashbacks to fucking.
I was like, hey, you just have a PTSD right now, so that, like, I totally get it. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't want you guys to have to feel obligated to wait through your initiatives in order to get that done. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that makes sense.
Yep. You're saying that in this circumstances, turning and bolting is a free action.
Yes.
I look back at Quetzal and I have a question from my memory because my character would remember it and I wouldn't. Have we chilled in a cave from the spider cave to here? Like, if we found a cave to hide in?
Not that was currently
No,
specified.
we just camped from here to there.
Okay. Then I'm gonna look at you and say, if I don't make it back to town, spider cave.
Okay.
I'll probably need help. But that's what I say to him, and then I turn and I look. I'm gonna pause because I'm not running.
So I have Kronk's
Surprised.
token and Heiyu's
sur-
token both moved into like a run position. Is
I'm
that
surprised Kronk's running. He's the one that told Sig to go.
I did, and then I've
and then
got
Sig
And
said
then-
run?
Yeah,
And then
that's it.
and then heard
Sig
the
said
most soundly
go.
strike you've probably ever heard in the world, and then me look at it and go, run.
Yeah, Sig shot it with a Barrett, and it's like, what?
Yeah,
Run.
yeah. There is literally nothing I can do to this thing. My spell attack is not high enough to pierce it. My melee attacks are not high enough to pierce it. There is literally nothing I can do. If we just did the equivalent of punching it in the nose, I don't know if diplomacy is on the board anymore.
It isn't once combat starts.
Is there any way to take AC down during a fight? Like,
Not with anything that we have.
Flanking is the only thing our party has access to.
Yep.
And that is only a +2.
Which still,
Okay.
I would need a crit to hit him. So, I got mega lucky on that first roll. Oh no, 33 barely hit.
His AC is 32.
32.
The AC is 32. The AC is 32, and it primarily comes from the hide that he has.
it's a bear hide.
Yeah. But that's, I mean, if, thank goodness he's not normal sized. That'd be obnoxious, wouldn't it?
Yep.
And AC.
What are you calculating, fam? Alright, so. Let me get back to my game. Did I close it? I didn't
Nope,
close it.
I can hit on an 18.
There you go. Hey, look at that.
Not me.
For now. But that's only because he's a smite evil target.
Mm-hmm.
But my double damage is gone now. All that's gone. I'm just pluses now.
And to be clear, just for a second of meta, he actually does not have that alignment. However, you'll see a second. So I've got my runners, right? Runners are going.
Bye.
Quetzal staying?
Yeah, Quetzal's staying.
Quetzal staying? Okay.
Quetzal's the healer.
So, let's see. We're gonna do... I do believe that we should be able to grab... what is your CMD? I just need to know if I have to roll this.
You could still roll a 1.
That's true.
My Quetzal CMD is a 14.
I'm talking about Sigs.
Base attack. Versus him, right?
Hmm?
26 versus him.
Okay. Now let me go ahead and push this through. Oh, I guess that makes sense because you probably do get bonuses based on the Smite Equal. Okay.
This is
So,
good story, guys.
yeah. So I am, in the order of initiatives, I'm going to give his turn after you as a reactionary one. If the two people who are staying are okay with that.
I would have figured it would have been him then me, because I was reacting to him eating the horse.
Really? Combat hadn't started.
It wasn't a
He got fed a horse like it was a coup d'etat or whatever it is.
I mean, realistically, Sig made a surprise attack, and then it's roll initiative. But it's up
Okay.
to you.
It's up to you. Your call.
Roll initiatives.
I ain't gonna beat it.
None of us are gonna beat it. I'd imagine it's probably got a plus 10 or 15 initiative.
6.
I mean, we're just hoping for high roll.
I got a low on my initiative.
But I turned and ran.
Alright, he got
47.
32.
Yeah.
Go next.
I can't even go there, so I can't get even close to that high. I
Alright.
fucking rolled a hard 20 and can't even get close.
So on his turn, in reaction to being sliced open, as he was just going after this frickin' horse.
Mm-hmm.
So how rude. How rude, Sir Paladin, to interrupt a meal.
Mealtime.
It was
You
an
guys fed him,
it was an
and then you're
epic
like,
meal
"Ah,
time
he's
too.
fallen into my trap. Get him. Rude. Rude. So
140
We could have
damage.
made
Oh,
such
hang
a
on.
powerful friend.
That is my highest damage I've ever done, even more so than Deserath. And I
Really?
still didn't even make it wince.
well, he's. I mean,
Well, it was a double damage, so
We could
Yeah, hang on. I need to open up a different sheet.
have made friends with him.
oh, that
I
was
mean,
a
you were well on your way. You tried to feed him.
double
Could have had
damage.
such a powerful friend. I want a friend. I want a Wendigo as a friend.
Hey, just think, you could always come back to you guys and diplomatize and say, "See, we fed you a paladin."
We knew that horse wasn't enough.
Yeah, the horse was not enough. You look still hungry, so we told the paladin to feed himself to you.
Alright, hang on. I need.
None of us like the paladin anyways. You did us a favor.
But because of
Wow.
his health, he just couldn't go down. without
Wow.
Alright,
I
what did
literally
you-
just
what did
turned
all
and
my
told
people
everyone
who
to
are
run to
staying-
protect him, and we still don't like the paladin. Alright.
What did all of my people who are staying get for their initiative? Travis, are you just gonna have to use that 3 that you got?
Yeah,
from
I got a
before?
3.
Okay.
I mean, you can tell me if, well, Roderick got a 23, I got a 12. Oh, wait, Roderick's not here right now. Never mind. I got a 12. I forgot Roderick is back home.
Okay. Well, that actually suits the story a little bit here, so I'm sorry that I'm going to interrupt you for a minute. So this being from the white, as he gets slashed and is now like in reactionary mode, he lets go of the horse with his jaws, and he turns to face you. He's essentially going to grapple you, but what it's really looking like is he's going to be basically on top of you. So he's going to push you to the ground
Mm-hmm.
and grab you with both of his claws. They're pinning at your shoulders, and he's got his face like right up into Sig's face. And as Sig is grapple pinned by this guy, it's really gross because there's like rotting sheep flesh that's dripping on your face, and now you've got a whole bunch of horse blood that's getting all over your pretty armor and stuff. It's not exactly a great feeling. But just as Sig is probably contemplating the oh shits, because this is kind of a compromising position. There is a little voice that comes from like the back of the woods, and it's high pitched, and it just goes, wait, 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 wait. And I've got another NPC. There's a bug. A bug came.
It's a bug.
It's a bug. A bug came.
Oh, I want to see how cute this thing is.
I just got like generic fairy icons.
Oh, that's fun.
I know. There's a couple of bugs.
140 damage. Doesn't even blink. Jesus.
Doesn't even blink. Pins you to the ground and is like doing the demonic drool. They can be sexy fairies if you want.
Wow.
Demon tits.
Demon tits.
I'm gonna mark them. The one that has the purple is going to be like the leader fairy, and they swoop in. And my runners, if you wanted to roll for being able to hear these fairies like screech at the top of their lungs, wait.
Sure.
Also, roll to see if that's just not Sig's panic scream.
Oh, I also got a 21.
Oh no, Sig is about to do something.
I'm assuming with the 21, I probably hear that.
Yeah, I saw rolled 21, 15 plus 6.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys can absolutely hear that. That's fine. It will take you guys a turn to come back though.
That's
So I'm
fine.
gonna have that do.
I will start coming back and be like, oh, okay.
Oh, we were gone. We were like...
Yeah. Gone.
Gone.
At this interruption, he like turns to look at these fairies that are now approaching over by where the altar is. And he removes like his left like claw paw as he like turns to look. Based on his position, he probably actually like rests it a little bit on the altar. And you can kind of see almost like a vibrating as it like phases in and out. It almost like clips through that. But he turns to look at them. He just like, you hear in the telepathy voice just like, you, and he's fucking pissed. This guy's pissed. He just got walloped on by a paladin. It fucking
Paladin
hurt.
cannon.
I know. He got walloped on by a paladin cannon, and he's just freaking pissed. He turns and looks at them. He's just like, you, I'm hungry. And they like kind of like surround him and are like trying to do like these almost like calm down movements. And the lead one is like, stop, that's not why we brought you here. And they're kind of like looking at you guys as well too. But their primary focus is on this creature that the implication is they brought him here. I do believe the CMD or the combat maneuver takes his entire turn.
Yes.
In which case he really just like goes to start talking to them, and he's just like, you can hear it basically in all chat. He's like just really, I saw that laugh.
Thank God Riot re-enabled all chat.
Did they really?
Yeah, they disabled it for a
Okay.
bit to remove
I know they did.
toxicity, and then re-enabled it when they realized the problem wasn't all chat. The problem is your own team.
Yeah. Well, I guess the toxic thing that they wanted to prevent was the fact that people were like letting people know where the jungler was and shit. They're like sabotaging their own team in all chat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never had that happen, but
I've only had it once in all my years of playing.
yeah. So he starts yelling at them, and you guys can all hear it. Even my runners, like his telepathy goes all the way for, hang on. I think it's a mile, actually.
Jesus Christ. So at that point, the people in the town can hear him.
Almost.
That explains why that little old lady was going fucking nuts.
She's just hearing,
Yeah.
I'm hungry. She's like,
I tried
then
to make you dinner, Cole.
and then a sheep disappears.
Telepathy 1 mile. So So he like starts just laying into them, like he keeps saying these things. They're all very fast. Like before, everything was like kind of slow, but like now, like he's freaking on fire, and he's like, "You bring me here every 10 years. Why? Just so you can have some fucking kids?" And he like, as he's talking, and you are like, I mean, you're pinned. You have no choice but to watch what he's doing, and you're watching it from like underneath him. He like breaks the other part of the altar off underneath that hand that he like removed from you, and like was doing that for them. Sam, stop. Figure it out. So the fairies in response are, trying to shush him, like shush shush shush, like, and because all three of them are talking, it gets a little bit jumbled. But what you guys overhear is like, these aren't kids. They're not going to work anyway. They're not as tasty as children anyway. Why would you want to have them? Like, they're like just being really obnoxious little things. Eventually, one of them refers to, like, not by name, but by status. Like, Queen's not going to be happy if you kill a bunch of adventurers, because you know what that brings. And so at that little chastisement, you actually see like the little eye flames die down a little bit. They're not quite, he's like being brought back. And when he does the little, like, it's almost like a sigh, Sig can feel it. The rest of you can see it, because he does one of those little condensation snorts. Yeah. And then as that kind of like tones down a little bit, you can almost feel like him let up a little bit on your shoulder. And he kind of turns his head so it's not parallel with you anymore. It's like off to the side. And although it's like a small movement, you can't help but be a little appreciative of that, because it means you're no longer getting dripped on.
Oh, thank goodness.
So
thank Absu.
If I think, well, I'm gonna do this as soon as I'm given an option. I'm gonna send.
After they finish their little talk and you guys can see him relax, I will let everything progress.
Okay, I'm gonna summon Roderick and have Roderick enter the grapple and try to rip Sig out of there.
Am I still grappled or am I released?
The pressure has let up, but he is not letting you physically up. Like, it's not around your shoulders anymore, but it's like on top of your shoulder.
Okay. Can I make a grapple attempt to try to, like, you know how like you'll let the dog like start to win, and then as soon as they relax, you just pull it away?
I would say that if you have Roderick start to come over there, you are going to. I was gonna say he's gonna get a mean look, essentially. Yeah. So like if Roderick comes over there, he is going to like start being more defensive and protective against.
Is he?
I will have, if you wanted to roll like a grapple to see if you can beat the combat maneuver defense of this thing, then I think that would be fair. I don't really know how to play it if you're trying to grapple the same target.
So the way it works is he has to grapple me, beat my CMD. Mm-hmm. Then he goes to oppose grapple checks with you to take over the grapple.
Okay.
So it would be his CMB versus your CMD.
His base CMB is 32.
Which I don't think you're going to be able to do with Roderick.
I mean, I can hard.
But if you want to, if you want to go ahead and try, and I mean, there's an @1 possibility.
Either way, I'm gonna roll. He's going to enter the grapple and grab onto Sig.
Well, we still have. How long does it take you to bring out Roderick?
1 turn. It's a spell. I'm just summoning him as a summon. It's effectively summon monster.
Can you summon your Eidolon with summon monster?
Yep.
Do I have to check this? Is this a thing that I have to check? I mean, I'll allow it. You're fine to do it, but then we'll just make sure.
Hold on. There's a way to do it. Let's see here. Because you can quick summon it, but it only lasts as long as summon monster. That's the downside to it.
It's been a long time since I played a summer. That's why I was like...
It's been a long time since I played one too. I'm trying to find it right now. Drawing a pause, standard action. Where is it? Because that's the whole reason summoners take that improved summon feat, is so that they can, as a standard action, whip the summon out, and he gets basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only spell that I have is a 1 minute per level. Oh, sorry, it's casting time 1 round, duration 1 minute per level. Summon Eidolon, it's a level 2 spell.
Yeah, summon Eidolon. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's a level 2 spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not realize it was a level 2 spell. I thought it was just a thing I could do. Let me see if I took it, because I forgot it existed as a spell.
Yeah, Summon Monster doesn't let you grab your Eidolons.
I thought there was a way to do that other than that spell, but maybe it was just summon Eidolon.
I know there's something later on that allows you to like, but it's like much later on.
It looks like this is potentially the thing that you were referencing, because in the flavor text for it, it has treat this as if you have summoned your Eidolon normally, except it only remains for you with the duration of the spell. When summoned in this way, your Eidolon cannot touch any creature warded by protection from evil or a similar effect, and your Eidolon can be sent back to its home by dispel magic.
Okay.
If you cast a spell while your Eidolon is already on your plane, the spell has no effect. It allows you to summon your Eidolon even if it has been returned to its home plane due to damage.
Okay, so that is the spell. I forgot it was a spell. So I don't have that spell.
Oh.
Do you want to replace one of your spells and just go ahead?
Yeah, I mean I can do that. I'll just ditch Magic Fang.
Okay.
Are
you okay with that trade? But I'm going to treat it almost like an incomplete summon, where I'm going to remove his poison from his claws.
That's fine.
Okay, that's your trade then.
Yep, I'm fine with doing that. And so he's gonna appear and try to grab.
And try to grab the paladin away.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. He gets a +4 strength because I summoned him. And CMB to grab Sig. I mean, Sig gets huge negatives because he's already grappled on the ground, right? What's your CMD?
It's like a 47.
No, mine.
Sig.
He's trying to. Well, it would be.
I thought you could just enter a grapple that was already doing it. But to try to steal you, I would have to roll against him. Either way, I failed that part.
This is why I stay away from grapple, because there's a giant flowchart you have to follow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just join a grapple at will. Because they can't really stop you. You just jump on.
This is where I need,
Actually, if we can just hop over to the Dragon Secret for a second.
Sure.
Ooh, secrets.
Do I need to...
I don't know who all's going, so I assume she'll pull us in.
Yeah. I don't know who she's pulling in.
I was like, you need me to bring you over here?
We didn't know who you were dragging over, so I didn't want to assume it was me. Should I mute the stream?
Yeah. You can go ahead and do that.
Okay. We are back.
Okay.
Hello, welcome back.
I lost my
So,
video.
so do you want me to explain to him what they saw on my end?
You killed my Wendy? Why would you kill Wendy?
We made
Wendy!
friends with it, and now he's going to be the best man at Kronk's wedding.
Honestly,
whenever that happens.
Honestly, I'm here to commission fan art of that.
Do you want me to?
Can you just imagine him
Where's
in
Wendy
a little
just
tuxedo?
standing next to Kronk. I'm so proud of you, man.
A little tuxedo?
Not even a tuxedo,
It'd
just
be
a bow
adorable.
tie that
Just
they
a bow tie, just a bow tie, and then completely naked.
Just a bow tie.
And Kronk is too.
Do
I was
you?
gonna say that's
No.
Kronk's outfit. What's
No.
what's the
A
big
bow tie pinned to his collarbone, and a no.
And a kill.
It's just a dagger stabbed into his neck.
Yep. Holding the bow tie.
Do you want me to explain the
That's
part
it.
to them what I did or no?
Yes, please.
So as you go to get grappled, there's a couple of things that are going to happen. I will let him go first if you guys are okay with that, and then there's going to be just like a small little order of operations as we complete the grapple.
Okay. So, so as you are summoning, casting your spell, I proceed to take the necklace, pull it off, allow the transformation back to start, look him in the eyes and goes, maybe you can understand we need to talk now, and put the amulet back on to revert back to human, and go, maybe we appear more than just human.
So after Sig does that, really more so before that, essentially this creature has, I mean, he actually has like a wisdom modifier that just like absolutely dwarfs Sig's. But
Hey, I want to point out that when I took the amulet off, my wisdom went up to a 17.
Hey!
Oh.
And then it went back to a 7 the second I put the necklace back on.
Not that works that way.
I know. It's just kind of funny that the draconic form has 17 wisdom.
So much more wisdom.
Yeah.
I can talk now, like a human being.
The stats on it is a freaking. What did he even have over here? I forget.
Jesus. I don't care. Bad.
Is
Bad.
just a flat. Well, his wisdom's a flat 20. His int is more impressive. His int is 26.
God, he took 140 damage.
Yeah.
Can I at
stole
least
some
feel?
stats here.
Can I at least feel good and know that it was at least near half?
Honestly, I basically have to piss myself every time I try and come up with a challenge rating for your team because it's like, golly, I can't throw anything evil at you. Perfect. Oh, I can't throw anything that actually like gets affected or hit by poison at you. Perfect. Oh, I can't put anything that is naked or wants to be around Kronk's penis next to you guys. Shit. Like, what?
And I can't have any goddamn brine shrimp because Quetzal will eat it.
Yeah.
Just
Quetzal's managed to single-handedly affect the entire fucking food chain.
Listen, darling, I am a person of special conscience when it comes to environmental sustainability. That's why I only eat the freshest you-picked brine shrimp.
Invasive brine shrimp species. We're protecting the natural flora and fauna.
He only eats brine shrimp of the sea monkey variety.
I don't know why I thought you were going to end with the first two syllables of that.
I
don't know why.
You can throw just about anything at me. I don't have one of those caveats.
Oh, stealing? Oh, wait, hold on. And I can't put a leaf in front of you because then, hey, you will steal it.
Or try to eat it or smoke it.
Or smoke it, wrap it, touch it. Hey, you, the true weed smoker of our group.
Despite the fact that he's caused the most trouble in the group, I feel like Sig doesn't have any room to talk.
Not right now, nope.
No, you don't.
No, literally, he's being strangled.
He can breathe out okay.
See, yeah, he doesn't breathe through his shoulder. He's alright for a second. So as Roderick goes to pull Sig out of the grapple, and Sig's like, oh, I'm a dragon, I'm intimidating, let's go.
Do you want
I
to
just
roll
want to
for
call
that
him
or no?
I just want to call him Wendy, dude.
I mean, you should.
I mean, he
I
has
like
no
it.
name, so we could call him
I don't
whatever
know.
the fuck we want.
I know. Wendy, he's like, he does kind of like almost one of these where it's like he like almost lifts you up by the shoulder. I don't think you're actually. I won't have you take actually the cold damage, but it fucking feels real chilly when he does it. So he
Do
lifts
it.
you up
Do
by
the
the
cold
shoulder
damage.
and almost kind of like, yeah, but it's not his turn. It's fine. So he lifts you up and actually like sets you into Roderick's grapple. He almost like just like
You-
hands you away.
You
Like,
take this. I don't want it.
yeah.
No, I'm just
And
saying, do it.
he-
It's cool for storyline
he-
purposes. I'll take it.
If you want him to, you really
Yeah.
want him to roll that cold damage?
Yeah, do it.
No.
Shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will have him roll the cold damage.
Handicap his shoulder.
Oh,
Listen,
it's kind of like the icy hot, right?
yeah.
Yeah, give him frostbite on the
And
shoulder.
then I'll turn into a gold dragon, blow fire on my arm.
17 damage.
Okay, so 12.
That's just the cold. That's not the claws. But that's
I wouldn't blow
There you
fire
go.
on your shoulder though, because if you put something hot onto frostbite, it's only gonna make it worse.
So
Like
and
significantly.
you can't feel that it makes it worse because everything's numb.
Yeah,
Yep.
like don't blow fire onto it. Just let it go dead. Just let your shoulder go dead.
I like how you're explaining first aid to the E EMP.
Whatever you do.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
I'm being medical splained right now.
You are being
Explained.
med-splained.
Med-splained.
I'm here for it, Dustin. I just thought it was funny, especially because I don't know if you were watching like the video feed for it, but there was at one point where he was like made this little like movement with his eyebrows. I was like, yeah, a burn treatment. Tell me more. How
Wow.
am I supposed to treat that burn?
I was not watching the video. I had Roll20 pulled up. but-
I'm glad to see Kelly caught it though, so it makes my day.
It was funny. Oh no. What are you doing? Why are you linking to questionable content?
That's a very good question.
Why would you ever link to non-questionable content?
Chainmail foreskin in case someone tries to stab my PP.
The
In case someone tries to stop
I
Croc
freaking.
Pee-Pee,
What number
Croc
is
has
this?
chainmail first.
What number panel is this, babes? 4,690? Is that what I'm reading? Is that what I'm reading right now?
Yeah, the most recent one. Yeah, the comic is not about this. This is just kind of a New Year's interlude.
I know. I've read probably the first 1,500, maybe.
I mean, if Kronk wants, I could make Kronk a chainmail condom.
I'm tempted. Not gonna lie.
I mean,
Kronk's tempted.
Quetzal will explain to Kronk that a chainmail condom is worth.
No, a chainmail is so protective. I don't understand why a chainmail condom would be even more protective.
Honestly, question. Okay, so like, shout out quickly to the questionable content artists for like having such a difference in their art style as they progress through it. I think the only one that gives it like a run for its money, I don't know if you've ever read through it, it's really terrible, but the art ends up being really pretty, is Zap. It's like a sci-fi one, and it's like,
I have not.
I don't know,
I've
like
not read that one.
the beginning of questionable content, like that's where we started, right? Like that's where we started. And by the end of it, you're like, let me see. We'll just hit random a couple of times. And at the end, you're like this. Look at where we started and where we came from.
Oh
Like-
wow. Oh yeah.
Like, this is where he ends up. That's like comic late 3000s. But this is where we started.
Hello, questionable content.
Yay.
Like, what is it? He's grown so much. I'm proud of him. And then
I love
midway
it.
through, I think he redoes some of the earlier panels in his newer art style.
He's a nice guy too. I met him at Gen Con.
Yeah. Sorry to derail it for a second.
How dare you?
Yeah.
I know. Hang on.
I know. We were talking about chainmail penis covers and
Best things.
Quick archive.
I'm just saying that a chainmail condom would be ribbed for no one's pleasure.
Yep.
I don't think it would be ribbed.
Well, having like ran my hand across chainmail, it's ribbed.
Huh.
It just
So
it
you're
would
gonna be
not
like
feel
having
great.
run your hand across Kronk's pee.
Yeah.
Listen, what me
man.
and Kronk do in the privacy of the barn is none of anybody's business.
Just our own.
And the goat. It's between us and the goat.
And the horse they rode in on.
It was a very good goat.
Come here.
It was unbelievable.
Boo.
Oh, that's
I
so
just
wimpy.
need
Give it all you got.
just. What are you guys on about? I just need. There's like one very specific art piece. Here we go. Okay. Oh, can I just have it in a big picture? Open image in new tab. Ah, lame. Alright. So, the one that I'm referencing, you have to see it. I'm so sorry. So, the one I'm referencing, Zap, it starts out like this.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all-
That's
it's all-
actually pretty good.
Well, it's all hand drawn, and I don't know if you can tell the texture of it, but it's like on Microsoft Paint.
Ah, okay, I gotcha.
So we're here for it. But where she ends up, girl, fucking girl, you fucking
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
yeah, dude. Like, it's so freaking different, and it's so freaking pretty. So, quick shout out to the girl who does Zap. You're amazing. I wish I had your talents. She literally started it as a way to improve her art as well too, which is like also just super amazing. Okay, so Wendy, before we get to bedtime, so he gives you up. He lets Roderick take repossession of you. And then as he does that, so long as you're okay with it, I'd like to DM Magic that you don't get any type of like attack of opportunities, but he is going to back up like a little bit from everything.
I'm not gonna swing.
I mean, we're not swinging on it. Like I was just trying to get him
Listen,
out of there.
I sent 140 damage message, and it looked at me and smiled.
Well, growled, but
You sent a pretty stern warning, and it looked at you and went, "Fuck your warning."
mess with me, you get the horns.
Oh god.
I've got
So-
bigger horns.
You can also kind of tell that like whatever type of creature this is, it is kind of struggling with that. One can make the assumption that the hunger that it's suffering from is like a very difficult thing to try and satiate, especially since it can barely touch things. But also because it's been sent into an alternate dimension and it doesn't, like, it seems to kind of know why, but it's very angry that it was sent here in the first place. But now the anger is kind of like toned back down a little bit. It seems as though like what you're overhearing with the telepathy, it's almost quieter for you guys because he's like selectively trying to get over like just angry at these bugs. There's essentially a pause. So they all pause. He's like telepathy talking with them, and they are just trying essentially to convince them to not fuck around with that stuff. This little fairy will come over towards the group and start making almost like the mob boss type of things. They're like, "You're not gonna tell anyone, right?" Like, they seem like they're trying to be like gauge you guys out. Like, you're not going to tell anyone, right? We don't have to actually continue this, right? Because we can let him continue this, but it's like this weird, like, Valley Girl voice and fairiness and fruitiness, but what they're actually saying to you feels very different. They're being very quite honest and open about the fact that if you're not going to agree to the fact to just leave them alone and forget this ever happened, that you're on their shit list.
Can I make a suggestion?
That's fine, but what did you guys...
Roderick over here?
Once Roger... Oh, I was going to carry Sig back.
Oh, okay.
And then I was going to set Sig down once he got back with us.
I would try to stop it once I'm free. I'm not trying to leave, so I will attempt to grapple the Roderick to then release, which I'm not going to be able to beat.
If you wiggle loose, he'll let you go.
Okay.
But like he was trying to be nice.
I'm done.
Like, you got fucked up, so he's like, I'll just carry him back. And then eventually Roderick will disappear entirely because that's a spell.
1 minute.
So,
he's got 10 rounds.
So who's talking to us? The purple one?
The purple one is mostly communing with
So
Wendy.
who's the one talking to us about not telling anyone?
The ones that are physically over there.
Okay, so then may I make a suggestion?
Please do.
Your friend has brought the eye of the town onto you. That's why we're here.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, he was eating some poor old woman's sheep.
Are they not meant for that?
No. Especially not the way that he was doing it.
Oh,
I mean, I didn't see demon food written on one of them.
I mean, they are sheep, they are livestock. Just saying.
Yes.
Well, that's why I said not the way that he was doing it.
Well,
there has to
not
be.
his to eat.
Am I to understand, just very briefly, hi, my name is Quetzal, by the way. It's nice to meet you. We had a feeling that there was a kind of a gateway into the first world here, but I wanted to make sure that you were allowing this creature under your supervision to take the property of one of the human settlers without adequate compensation.
Oof,
Well, yeah, that's
another
why
one.
we sent them here.
Okay, 2 lay on hands.
Wait, you sent him here to fuck with the town?
Well, not with the adult. And
Wait.
certainly
Okay,
not with
all right.
sheep.
All right, explain.
Children?
I know there's this birthing process for you guys involved because I overheard the discussion. So
I'm
how
sorry,
does this?
can we discuss
How
that?
does that like? I'm assuming he has to scare the children and then babies are formed? Or am I
Why are
missing
you
a
on
step
about
here?
this? Why are you playing this like this?
What do you mean?
Why are you playing like you do not know how baby formed?
I know how babies form in the
You do not
traditional
get to have
sense.
knowledge. You do not get to have knowledge of the church, and not know how human babies
No,
are made.
yeah, but here's the thing. We're talking about how humans are born. You're now summoning a demonic being into this realm to scare children to give
No.
birth to
Yeah.
tiny Fays.
That's not what we said.
What is he doing to the kids?
We're making friends.
You're kidnapping children?
It's not like they don't want to come.
I would say they don't want to come if you have to use him to get them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they don't have agency to make that decision on their own. They're children.
Well, he's more here for our backup. He just gets a little hungry sometimes.
I'm gonna, like, look at the Wendigo.
Sig, have you detected evil yet? Come on, bud.
No, like,
I assumed I did, and I assume they are.
They're
Because what you
absolutely evil.
So-
They're absolutely evil fucking fairies, and their aura is 10 times the evil that this fucker is.
so
10 times.
So I look at the big guy. You want to go home?
He just says, it's like the It's yes, but like the S is just like drawn out.
Smite evil the fairy in front of me and attack.
Roderick's gonna
Alright.
attack the other one.
Oh, okay, we're doing this. Let's go.
Perfect.
All right. Fuck these.
Hey, I still got merciful on. Yay. Oh, well, no. I guess.
These
You
will be
can
much more
get rid of that
satiating.
whenever you want.
Well, no, I have to choose whether it does the non-lethal. I just don't take the minus for using the non-lethal.
Let's go.
All right. Here we go. Oh, I got to mark off my 2 more lay on hands I used. Jesus Christ. Tapping into my lay on hand reserve. All right. You want a new initiative or?
Oh. I mean, we kind of started by attacking.
All you guys can have a surprise round.
Okay.
Okay.
You just all just go first, and then I'll have you guys actually roll initiatives amongst yourselves
To see who
to
goes
see what
first.
order you guys are in. But you guys can absolutely just go ahead and try and murder these fucking
I
babies.
have an 18.
Let's go.
10.
You want me to make the thing, or can you keep track of it on yourself?
Oh,
I guess I'll make the thing. I'll make a thing.
make the thingy.
Make the thing.
Make the
I'm
thingy.
just gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down.
I'm surprised you don't just like bring up the thingy on the thingy.
It's annoying.
I agree.
Alright, who's who?
Oh wait, hold on. We can do it this way. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Draw freehand.
Why? Just...
There you go. Okay, who's got what?
Kronk's got a 10.
All right, so Kronk is 10.
18.
What's your plus the dex?
Uh,
I think you beat me.
2.
Yeah, you beat me. So.
Oh, is initiative D20 plus Dex?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so then I got whatever, 12, 16.
It should be on the like if you're rolling from a thing, it should say INT plus for initiative. Over by
Quetzal,
your,
what are you?
Thing. Write it down.
10 minus.
I'm not, so it's just 12 plus 4, so 16.
And 16.
Okay, so Gideon, Sig, Heyu, Kronk, and Quetzal.
Yep.
Right? So 18, 18, 16, 10, 10. Quetzal's the low 10. Yeah?
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, hey, Sig, you should capture yours so that we can go figure out where the queen is and put an end to this.
Well, I figured.
Since you're merciful.
I figured.
Alright. So now...
Because here's the problem.
Should
We're gonna
this
need
should be
them to
much more
return him.
satiating.
We're gonna.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ready? What is my...
So
attack?
Roderick's up, then I'm up, then Heyu's up, then Kronk is up, and then Quetzal.
Yep, so Roderick...
Go, Roger, go.
I rolled a
Yay,
23
Roderick!
and did 14 damage.
Oh no. You just barely missed that one. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I mean, technically it's a surprise attack, so they would be flat-footed if they're not expecting us to attack, but...
Ooh, I like that. What was it again?
23.
20. Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
All right, so
Oh.
then.
Oh, I almost forgot. I get to go.
Yeah.
I
Which
cast
one?
full
Which one
strength.
was it? I'm assuming this one.
Yeah, it's the one that's by nobody, yeah. I cast Bull Strength on Roderick and then he attacks, so it's a +2 to
Sure.
hit and +2 to damage.
Fair enough.
Cool.
You just have to calculate all that for me, please.
16 damage and it would have been a 25 to hit.
That's fine. Can you see that they have a little red number of 16? Or is that just me?
That's just you.
Really? Alright. That'll be fine. Future reference, I'm gonna be a jerk-ass DM and say that you have to say that before Roderick attacks next time. Cool.
Yeah, I know. I just completely forgot to attack.
Alright. Love you. Next
Alright,
is
Sig. So I will, now that I have my Smite Evil
You're-
target,
You say, because how many times can you change that a day?
I have 2 a day. So this
Okay,
is my
This
second
is
one.
your second one?
Yep.
You sure you don't want to save that for the queen?
I guess that is true. We are going to be facing the queen. So, no, I'll...
Sorry, metaing. But
Meta!
but
Meta!
these ones are much lower CR than other stuff. So
So this
take me
is...
to your leader, and then I'm gonna smite your fucking leader because y'all are evil hoe bags. Let's go.
let's see here. So... That's fine. I'll have my other thing for that. So we'll do power attack on this because why not?
Sure.
Why the fuck not?
To say their
mean, 'cause
flat-footed is 22, so you need to beat a 22.
It's 28 before my
Okay.
pluses.
Oh, I was gonna say, I would avoid it because their AC is pretty high because they're little.
26.
Yeah.
Are they outsiders or dragons? Or undead?
They are not listed as any of those.
Okay, so then they do not get the double damage.
I'm surprised Fae aren't listed as outsiders.
Yeah, I'm also surprised about that too.
So am I.
Like, when I had the Wendigo up, it listed outsider, but this says just shape painter.
I guess Fae are native to the material plane.
Yeah, you're right there. The Fae realm, but the material
what's
plane.
up? Babe, here, one in.
And then it's level the damage. 32 non-lethal.
Okay.
Whew. That's a slap.
And that's not on that same one, right?
That's on the one in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, do we not want to focus fire?
We weren't standing in a position where we could. I just figured me and him both attack at the same time, just in
Oh, fair
opposite
enough.
directions. We both kind of made the decision simultaneously.
Yeah, second they threw the veiled threat of, you're not going to tell anyone or else. I was like, all right, evil bitches.
It was for me. It was when they were talking about kidnapping children.
Oh yeah, well that too. And that's
Threaten me once, threaten the children.
and I like to point out, I did turn to my friend that I bashed for 140 damage and go, you do want to be free, right? All right.
We got this. You eat that one.
Oh god. Eat that one.
Eat that
What do you
fairy
want,
ass.
Sam? What are you on?
He wants to say hi and sit in your lap.
Here.
Your lap looks comfy, mommy. Let me sit in your lap.
No, what you have to do
Uh-oh.
is you have to. Hang on, we'll see.
Oh, is he in?
We'll see if he follows it. Hang
Is
on.
he a needy Sam and wants to be placed upon your lap?
No, you have to do. It's the cheat code, the Sammy cheat code, because you will sit longwise, and then you spread your legs apart just a little bit, and it's the Sam cheat code. This is where he's gonna be. And he will be this way always. And he might turn around and then lay down. That's what my guess is gonna be. But we'll find out if I'm right. He sits in the little crook. Generally. Hey you, it's your turn.
Hey you, you're up. Everything is a target of opportunity for you.
I can move 5 feet and attack, yeah?
This would be all surprise action. So it's either move or shoot.
Move
You
or
can take a
shoot.
5-foot step on a surprise, can't you?
No, unfortunately.
I thought you could because it was a free action.
Can you guys see this?
Mm-hmm.
Can I hit
I
that?
can. You want to shoot the one that's through cover on the guy?
Well, that's what I'm asking is if it's through cover.
It's going through a corner of him, so it would be soft cover at least.
Is it center to center, or if he can draw a clean line from his corner to any corner of theirs?
The second it passes through a corner of theirs.
So it's center to center.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know some of those things draw a line corner to corner.
I thought it was if any of the corners overlap.
Yeah, it's easy. I always do the cheat code of do
Either
it to the
way-
middle because it's supposed to be you draw to all the corners like Kelly's saying. But it's usually, the cheat code is you just do it to the middle, and if anything touches, you just call it.
That's fine. I'm within 30 feet for this one, so I'm gonna hit even.
Oh my god.
I don't think that you are.
No, he's talking about the one in front of me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Sorry, this one.
This a one.
This one.
This one.
That a one.
This one.
Yeesh.
I'm 10 feet away, so here we go. And that is a
22 to hit is what you need.
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled a 12. Now I roll damage of 1d8.
Yeah.
Glad I healed up before I decided to smack this woman.
So that's a 3 plus 6 plus 1, so 10. 10 schmack.
10 smack?
10
So,
smack.
so 10 lethal and 30 something non-lethal.
I'm just gonna. We're just adding it.
Okay. It only matters if the lethal winds up going past
Is the
the hit
last
points.
one.
Well, not even if it's the last
Yeah.
one. Because it's when the two numbers equal the hit points, they drop. But if if someone hits really hard and that lethal hits the full health, then they die.
Well, you have a good
34
a
point.
good buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yooks. It's Kronk after that.
Kronk,
Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk.
beat
Oh,
the
lever,
draws
Kronk.
of war.
Indeed, and that is exactly what I shall do. So, let me remind myself. Sorry, I just grabbed a mouthful of nuts.
In
Because that's
Kronk's
a thing.
mouth.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, you
I
know
will
what?
begin.
Kronk accepts all love.
Kronk does accept
Kronk
all
accepts
love.
all love. Kronk gives all love.
Hell yeah. All right, Kronk is going to start his raging song. So if you decide to take it, you will gain +2 to strength and constitution, +2 to your will, and -1 to your AC. If you decide to do that, that is
And you can't do anything with concentration, right?
correct.
Okay.
Let me make sure that is. Hang on, I have to see if that is a. All right, that is a standard action to do that. So there's one action for my second. I will draw. Wait.
One action
One
only
action.
for surprise.
We're doing a surprise.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
so
one
that's a
standard action.
All right, so
So
one
that
standard
drum
action.
beat?
That is all I will do.
What, that drum beat? Heckin' surprising.
Heck yeah, dude.
It's like,
Where's
it's
that
like when you
coming
get ready for the symphony, and the guy for the 1812 overture like launches the cannon first, and you're like, ah.
Or like that one
Roger.
video of the person beating the drum and it flies out and smashes into the poor girl's head. You had one job, drummer.
be
One
hilarious.
job.
Roderick, for the record, will accept the rage.
Sig is not.
All right. Yeah, so that is my standard action for the surprise round.
He dokes. And then there's a Quetzal action.
Quetzal will cast Shield Other on Sig.
I like AC.
You see it's good.
So you get a +1 to it, but furthermore, I take after damage because you've been hurt.
I'm full again.
Nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, but
but
then
you
your
got hurt.
HP pool is 1.5 times, so
Okay.
that can sometimes help.
Yep. I will never
It
turn
would
down
definitely
someone
be
else.
very helpful against
The giant monster of doom.
Wendy.
Wendy hurt.
Bad.
Listen, you know what? You know what?
Girl, Wendy didn't even use a full attack round, okay?
Like that one attack that got you, what was it? Like 34?
31.
After reduction was 25.
So my full health is 39.
Yeah, Wendy was like, so Wendy's nuts gonna be hitting your face.
All right.
So he would have smacked
Well,
me,
the thing
and I
is-
would have just been like,
The thing is, if you make the choke while she's eating a fucking Reese's candy, we have to end the session, okay?
Yo, that would be a
Well, at
cliffhanger
least-
right there. That would be a
at least-
cliffhanger.
At least he ain't dragging these nuts across your face.
We have an EMT on video chat. And
Yeah.
you have someone else living there. He can walk you through
Yeah,
the
yeah, I can
hallway.
see that right now. All right, listen, Dustin, put the headset on. I'm going to walk you through this. For your first step, you are going to place yourself behind.
I'm CPR certified.
And we
Ah.
could do it on Twitch. Call it education.
Oh my god! And then I could highlight it, put it on YouTube, blow up because I helped save someone's life via Twitch.
Yeah, you would wind up on live stream
Hell
wins. Kelly would wind
yeah.
up on live stream fails.
That would be
Oh,
both.
God.
I would be on both. The only way it would work though is if I sit here and I click the desktop button so it would display Kelly turning blue as Dustin's trying to save her and me trying to discuss how to save her. And Sam just sitting there like,
oh so invested.
Sam watching you die, going, which cheek will I eat first?
oh,
That's
all
one
right.
thing that I never got. People are like, I don't want a cat because they're gonna eat me if I die, and I'm fucking dead. What do I fucking care?
I just think it's funny because I'm pretty sure a dog would eat you way sooner than a cat would. He doesn't even
Nah.
eat actual cooked chicken. You think he's really
Yeah.
gonna eat rotting flesh? Meanwhile,
He
dogs
eats
are
his
like, a
earwax.
skunk? Oh my god, I love this!
I love skunk.
Earwax.
Yeah, or like, yeah, but that's like, do you see his face right now? He's so mad that you would tell on him like that. You're a fucking snitch.
He's like,
Sam?
I am ashamed.
So so Sam is the Fae of your household now?
Yeah.
Literally looking at him going, snitches get stitches?
Yeah. You're not gonna tell anyone, right? Right?
All right. So we have all officially gone.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So as you guys start beating up on them, they actually seem excited. That's just like a very weird reaction.
they start touching their nipples for some reason. It's real weird.
Yes.
It's a very strange thing.
Yes.
Kronk all of a sudden gets hard. His freaking kilt just lifts up a little bit.
Well,
All right.
It's like that scene in History of the World.
Have you guys ever seen Archer?
Oh god.
Yes.
It's like
Stop. I
stop.
can only
My
be so
penis can
aroused.
only get so erect.
I just picture Kronk sitting there walking up to all the Fae going,
The
so
kilt-
I need 7 of you for this.
I like the idea of the kilt just slowly like.
Seven of you are
Rising a
required.
little.
I also like the fact that Kelly was using her leg and it was to scale.
I was not using my leg. I was using my arm, and it was
Still
also
to
not
scale.
to scale.
Kronk
Still to
Kronk is
scale.
like a baby holding an apple, 7 pounds 8 ounces.
This is
Hell
something
yeah.
else. I think we might have to break for the night just so you guys can reset your horny buttons.
The
That
rails
might
are
be
going.
I mean, 4 of us don't have cameras on, so we could be resetting them right now.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm totally not on mute.
You're definitely
No,
yeah,
no
okay.
offense, Dustin. If you were clearing out that, I'm pretty sure.
You know, we're just not going to talk about that. Let's just kill some berries and move on with our lives, okay?
All right, fairy killing.
So,
I'm cool with that.
So, as you guys do that turn,
Kill the
this
fake.
guy is gonna actually try and reach out and get this other fairy too.
Kill the fake.
So he's gonna turn on them.
He's like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
doing this? Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I kind of gave him the go ahead of. So you want to be
Well-
free?
additionally to that, he's gonna turn his back to you guys. And I know that you guys are engaged with combat, but because he's gonna have that large wound that's on his back, noticeable, level 140 damage, Y'all are gonna start seeing that close up in front of your eyes.
My man's got regeneration.
Yes.
Yeah, my man's got regeneration. He does.
My man's a badass.
He
Look
does.
at Andy.
But here's the thing.
Oh.
Here's the thing. We gave away what stops it. Just in case you wondered. We had given
shit.
it away. We did talk about that.
He
Figured
gave away
this
what
out.
stopped
But,
it.
but he has if you wanted like a percentage of the cut that closes, it's approximately 10% of the cut that closes.
He's got a quick healing of
Okay.
14.
15. But so, but right now he's on your side. So we're just gonna move on for a second.
Right now he's on your
Good.
side.
No.
Right
Yeah.
now he's on your side.
So he just reaches out and goes to like
Can we
freaking
call him
strangle
Falcor?
grapple. Wendy?
Yeah, can we call him Falcor? Can we
Wanna call
ride him
Wendy
into battle?
Falcor?
Yeah, so we can ride him into battle to kill the queen.
He's my mount now.
Oh.
He's
Listen,
mine.
buddy.
You might have to roll a little, like pretty high in your diplomacy, saying as according to his intellect, I'm pretty sure he beats all of you. So
Oh, probably.
I'm just gonna
maybe?
go up
Hold
to him
on.
and be like, "Yo, you're my ride from now on."
I mean,
he probably would get toasted with the charisma to charisma of the paladin, but I think
see,
for wisdom and int,
you
he's
see how
got you
Gideon
guys.
rides Roderick? Yeah, that's how you're gonna carry me from now on. We're gonna be best buds.
He
Turn
would love to fight you for that
around.
one.
Look at what you see.
I'm just saying. A few minutes ago, Sig was his mount. So
Yeah, but you know what?
Are you,
bat.
He
were you
took
watching that?
he took my whole sword.
Yeah?
He said, "Hey,
Was that supposed to be sexual?
What?
He took my whole sword?
he
Was that
took your
supposed to
whole
be
sword.
sexual?
he took your whole sword and was unimpressed.
Yep.
is it in yet?"
Babes. Can we just kill the fairies? Just let me kill the
We're
fairies.
trying. It's your turn.
No.
It's the
No,
fairy's
you're
turn.
not
Whose
trying.
turn is
You're
it?
all being sassy. You're all being sassy. It's Wendy's turn. His name's not Falcor. It's Wendy.
All right, Falcor, go.
So Falcor charges the paladin.
Fine.
Oh, you know what? This is great. I'm gonna be taking Quetzal with me now.
Dude, I kind of wonder.
Can
Like, I
Quetzal heal
definitely-
himself enough to survive your stupidity?
Oh no. I don't know. Hang on. I wonder actually how expensive that would be for him to do a full round attack for that. Sam, I swear to God, you need to stop fucking with this thing.
I'm pretty sure that no matter what he does, that fairy dies. So
Yeah, he's got. I just needed to check the stats real quick.
I think he
we're
just
doing
swallows it whole.
I mean, it might be pretty close. He's got a plus 26 hit. So. And if he hits with 2 different attacks in a row, that fucking hurts. He literally damages them so much that he permanently scars them and causes charisma damage.
Oh, I'm glad.
Ouch.
I'm glad we didn't get to that phase.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing that you decided that your sense motive was not going to be aggressive, and if he was gonna let you go, you're just like fade off into the sunset.
Well, yeah. The second I laid in with 140,
so-
there is no aggression left. The tank is
So
empty.
let me.
You gave it all she got. It wasn't enough.
I blew my
Oh, wow,
load
I
in
don't
one
even
stroke,
have to
and then
roll
I was
separate
done.
I don't even have to roll separate for the grab. That's nice. So what is this?
Oh God. This poor fairy.
18.
All right, everyone. Mind's Eye Theater. Close your eyes. You're about to watch some fairy porn of her.
You want me to
turning into
roll
pink
it in
mist.
public? You want me to roll it in public? What it would be?
Pink mist.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the first part. This is
Yeah,
the
but we don't even
second
know what the
part.
pluses are on that.
Oh, hang on, I lied. Did that roll? No, okay. This is the second part. These next two are the cold damage. One for each of the 4-round attacks. And then, because he hit with both,
Oh my god.
he gets rend.
Oh shit.
Oh, rip.
Yeah. And so the rend is another D8 and the cold damage again. So another E8 and the cold damage again. And then that has none of the base pluses on it. So the base pluses are
6.
27 plus 13 is 40. So
77 plus 40.
plus 40. Yeah. So that varies. Actually, not that.
117 damage.
Mhm.
I did more.
You did do more.
It took a crit.
Oh, well, and she also takes a D4 of charisma damage as well too.
I'd like to point out though, that took a crit, a smite evil, and a lot of engine revving for that to happen.
Yeah.
I mean,
She
it
has
also...
a total of 100 health though, so she's still
Oh,
gonna have
shit.
a little bit.
Oh my
It
god.
also
So what did you
was
say?
a-
You were tallying that. What was it? What did it
117.
end up being? 117? Oh, she is dead then. Or rip.
Because it's 77 plus 40.
R.I.P.
Wait, question. What's her con score? Because he might have outright killed that bitch.
Oh, I'm sure she fucking did.
Well,
'cause
that's
her con's like
if
nothing.
Kelly's playing with the
Her con is a +3 modifier.
with the that alternate rule.
It's not
What
an
alternate
alternate
rule?
rule where your HP is your goes to 0 and then it's your con, right? That's core rule.
Oh yeah, I'm talking. I thought you were talking about the instant
us,
death
it's not.
thing.
The massive damage?
Yeah,
no,
massive
it
damage.
No, it was just the fact
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
it was enough damage to outright kill her.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about the massive damage roll. I'm like, no, that's optional. Let's not play with the massive damage roll.
What is the massive damage roll?
It's basically if you do a certain percentage of someone's entire hit bar, the person has to
Half.
roll.
It just like
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to roll,
Yeah,
and if you fail, you drop.
Yeah, it's if you do half their damage, minimum 50 in one turn, they have to roll a fortitude save or die.
Yep. It gets real bad at high levels.
It's very much like Vorpal. It doesn't seem bad, but it's really dumb.
so as he kills his, he looks over your shoulder or over his shoulder back to Sig, actually primarily because that's the person I'm cutting open. And also the person who attests that they have a plan. And you hear in your head, no one else hears it, but you hear him say, "You better have a plan for this because these bugs are bitches." That concludes his turn. So I guess I have to do your turns.
Sounds like plan Sig just made up.
Well, the plan is get the queen.
10.
Get the queen, free him, and then stop the stealing of children from the town. Sounds like a great plan.
Like I just said, though, sounds like the plan Sig just made up.
So the one that's next to you, Sig, is going to go after you.
Okay.
She has 3 rounds of attacks for her full attack.
Cool.
And she's got a 29, a 25, and an 18 to hit.
Hit, miss.
Okay.
Yeah, the 29, even with the pluses, I'm not...
Yeah. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Does 8 damage.
It's just flat damage.
Oh, I lied. That was. It was 2 of them. Hang on, let me re-roll one more d20 to see if the other half of that hits. It does not. Okay. The flat was the. What did I say? 8.
That's what I'm saying. It's 8 damage. It's not like 8 cold, 8 fire, or anything like that.
That's a great question.
It's 8 charisma damage.
Yeah, I got charisma to spare.
Not after
it does not. It does not list any type of
Alright, so then
modifier
it's just
to
flat.
their natural attacks.
Okay.
8. That's cool.
Alright, so you take 4, I'll take 4.
Oh, yeah, I forgot your... Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. This one has no choice but to go through Roderick's attacks of opportunity. But she's gonna try and get after Gideon. So, I'm gonna roll your attack of opportunity, so you can just slice her up, slice a bitch.
Oh yeah, I gotta change this.
Fuck that bitch just one more time.
And, right, hold on. So he's summoned in, he gets +4 strength. Then you gave him 2. And I gave him bull strength. So that is a shitload bonus strength. And claw. I only rolled a 19.
Okay. Their AC is back up to that.
Yep.
Okay. And so she wants to go get you. So 4 of these. It's a 20, 27, 20, and 29.
Oh, fuck. I actually have not been attacked, so I don't know what my AC is.
She wants the booty.
I have a feeling all of those are going to hit you.
Yeah, yep. All of those hit me.
Okay.
She wants the booty. Give her the booty.
The good news is she really doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, because my AC is 19 right now.
Okay. So I need 4 4s.
Sorry about the frame loss, guys.
Those.
I'm working on it to get it back, but the ISP is being dumb. It looks like it re-equalized, so it'll be clearing up in a second. I'm sorry about that, guys.
So she's going to do 17 damage.
Okay.
That's across 4 different attacks?
It is.
Okay, so...
They have lots of little itty bitty d4s.
Okay. No, that's fine. So... Who's up now?
Are you able to mark that on yourself, though? Keep track of that?
Yeah, I put it on the character sheet.
Okay. You're fine. I just need you to keep me updated with that. That concludes all of their turns, because the last one that would have gone is dead.
Okay. So we back to the top of the order then, or?
Yep.
Okay, so that'd be Roderick.
I do believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
5-foot step. Draw my sword. And then... Wait, that's the spear. Never mind, sorry. That's the one I wanted. It's a dagger. I miss wildly.
It's a sword to you.
Yep. And
then... What did we say? Is a halfling is a penis?
Yes.
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 I thought it was a... No. I thought
No,
gnome with his
kneecap.
penis, halfling is a kneecap. No.
Oh.
Gnome is the kneecap, halfling is the penis.
Roderick, however, does 18 damage because he rolled a 32 to hit. Actually, 34 because we're flanking. So.
Okay.
Where's my little kneecap at?
Yolks. Perfect. They have 100 health, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Next to Reno.
Oh, that would be me.
Yeah.
27.
That will hit.
Plus 29 non-lethal adamantine magic ghost touch.
Plus 9.
And then I'll look at Hey You and go, help Gideon.
Okay.
Gideon looks rather unperturbed.
I can only do a 5-foot step, yeah?
Yeah, you can always do a 5-foot step now. We're full actions now.
Yeah,
Right.
you can move if you want, but a 5-foot step allows you to take a full attack action.
He
if you
doesn't have
more
multiple
attacks
shots.
than one. So you can move up to, what is it, 30 feet?
And still shoot.
And still shoot?
I think he's 25 with Elfin Chain.
That's fine.
Okay, well. So I can move up to 25 and still shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be in a straight line, obviously.
Yeah, so, but I can move here,
And then you've got clear shot.
because then I got clear shot, and I'm within 30 feet.
You do have to be a little careful sometimes with those arrows because they are not accurate always to Pathfinder. Sometimes, if the settings aren't right. But you're fine. You're good on this.
Sig, you didn't give him the thing that lets him flank while I'm flanking, did you?
No.
Okay.
He's a fake rogue anyway. He doesn't have rogue levels.
Yeah.
Still,
He's a fighter.
That's still a good feat for a ranged character.
Yeah, but then you need the other person to have the teamwork feat also.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
I didn't
it's a
realize
teamwork
that two
feat.
people needed to have it.
Yeah, I know it because of my rogue. My rogue and...
because of Desi.
Yep, because of Desi. And
I have to declare that I'm deadly aiming before I rolled, don't I?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I didn't do that.
We've only had combat a couple of times. We are still being as forgiving as we are being forgiving with me being a crappy DM, so.
Well, if you allow me to deadly shot, I still get a 22 to hit. Or 24 to hit.
A 24 to
you-
hit?
24. It'd be 10.
I'm gonna say that she's getting beat on by these two guys. I'm happy to let you have that shot.
All right.
You go ahead and have it.
It's basically ranged
Yeah,
power
20.
attack.
Yeah. So 1d8. Where's my d8? Here's my d8. So
I heard that dice from up here, dude.
that's my.
What?
He's
I
throwing
like
it with
Oh,
aggression.
okay.
So 8 plus 4
12.
plus 6 is 18. Plus
18.
1 is 19. So 19 damage.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
literally
she's
the
almost
most
halfway dead.
amount of damage I can do without critting.
Yeah. That was a pretty good shot. Pretty good shot. Alright.
Down to 62 arrows.
So this would be...
You can retrieve these arrows from them. You don't have to keep track of that for this one, okay?
Oh, okay.
Second round.
I generally only keep track of my arrows if I miss.
Or if you don't have a chance to collect after the battle.
Yeah, I keep track of what I fired, but I only write them down if I missed.
Oh, okay.
And if you miss, it's a 50-50. You just roll a percentile. And if you get 50% or higher, you can retrieve it. If you miss it, then you can't.
It depends where we are. Like if we're in a woods, as an archer, you're never finding that fucking arrow. But
Well, that's
in
what-
the
Well, that's why they
in
have
like
the
a
percentile.
building, yeah, in a building, I will usually just roll. I'll just assume they broke on the wall. But it's because arrows are cheap. I really don't care.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Kronk is next.
Go Kronk.
Granok wouldn't do
All right, I am ready. All right, so let's see. Of our two fairy friends, who looks the worst off at this point?
This one up here by Sig is She's at 71 damage. The one down here by those two is at 53. The one with
Okay,
71 damage has about 60 of it as non-lethal. Because she's the one that we're planning on taking hostage.
Okay, so she's the one we plan on taking hostage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so
Then
we just
I
need
would
to
say
drop
just
her to
smack
0.
I'd say just smack the one next to Gideon, because Sig should be able to handle the very next to him.
Okay. All right, so what I will do is I'm going to cast a spell because that sounds like fun. I need a fortitude saving throw from this fairy, if you please.
Sure.
Stupid fairies.
So,
I'm gonna let you guys take your turns.
I know, I'm almost there too. Alright, so it's
Jimmy
that
is
plus
an advocate.
her...
With no one.
She has a +8 to that, so it's a
Okay.
24.
All right, so that is a successful save. So you will take half of this damage as Krunk lets loose an ear-piercing scream that only the fairy can hear. So that is going to be 3d6 of damage, and you will take half of that.
Krong.
All right, so she will take 5 points of sonic damage.
Why is that?
Because there's a 1 in the die.
Oh, okay. I was like...
Yeah, it's a 1, 5, and 4.
Okay.
Anytime a 1 shows up on any of the dies, it's always going to auto flag.
All right, and then Kronk will move up, drawing his boarding axe as he goes.
Okay.
And that is his turn.
Quetzal. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't like fairies that steal children.
And summon
Not
demonic
good.
beings to help them steal
That's
children.
not good. Quetzal's just over here like... Really? Hits? Come on!
Every 10 years we
Like
summon
an
you.
aspiration.
We summon you as an enforcer while we steal children. Yeah, we like you.
Quetzal will move right there, and then Quetzal will grab the fairy.
Oh shit!
Grab the fairy. Hang on, let me grab their CMP.
Well, the good news is they have minus strength. The problem is they have a lot of decks.
Yeah, I was gonna say their CMD is 23.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, that's not a particularly high CMD.
I'll give it a try.
I believe in you. Do it. Do you have a picture that goes with this?
A picture?
I'm sure
no,
you could
you're
find
gonna
one
send a
online.
I'm
Guy grabbing fairy.
No, you need Zangief. Zangief rolling up the grab.
I was thinking of Machamp.
Hang on, I think I got
that's a good
one.
one.
Hang on, I think I got one. Hang on, I think I got one. Hang on, I think I got one. Hang on, I think I got one. I just don't know if it's in this phone or if I have to get it from my computer. I definitely got one though. Where is it? Don't touch me. Here you go. Guy grabs fairy. I have a screenshot from a manga from this. There you go. Do you want it to? Pretty lame. But I'll send it. Oh, so far down.
I don't know if this is how it gets done, but there you go.
Nice.
Grab him by the fairy. Wow, that
That's
doesn't
awesome.
even...
That's a link right there.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how to do
It
the
sends
embedded
me,
images
it
in
sends
there.
me to the whole big thing. It doesn't even just send one of them, it literally sends all of them.
Oh,
That's
boo.
Bow, 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 bow.
It was a 23, right? That's what I said? Okay, so you successfully grabbed the fairy.
Alright, I walk over there and I grab him by the ferry. I don't have improved grab.
I
She gets an
grab
attack
him
of
by the
opportunity.
ferry.
She gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I don't have improved grab. But I do walk over there and do that. And,
She misses.
and I'm like, hey, stop this. I want you to stop killing children. But and then or taking children.
I was gonna say, if
And
you
you're
say kill children, she's like, we don't kill children, silly. They're just our friends. We need more friends. Queen says so.
yeah, you're gonna go to
Queen
sleep.
says
You're
so.
gonna go
Queen
to
says
sleep now.
more friends.
You're gonna go to
You're
sleep
gonna
in a
go to
second.
Just
That's
let it happen.
okay. There's
let it
more.
Oh boy, we're gonna fight
We're
a whole
voting.
fairy village. This is great.
Oh God.
She misses her attack of opportunity, so.
All
All
right.
right. Well, that's I walked over there into the flank and then I grabbed it. I'm gonna hold it up a bit. Hey, so you can bop it on the head. You know,
Oh my God,
like
yeah.
the nursery rhyme.
Siegfried was an average kid, which no one understands.
Okay. So, that means it's then
Everything's.
his turn, right? So he's gonna walk over to you guys, saunter like.
That's why I walk.
He's still holding this dead fairy, and as he, because that's what he did. He literally like grabbed the
Grabbed
fairy,
it and squeezed.
he bit it too. So he like grabbed the fairy, squeezed it, bit the fucking head off, swallowed the head, and he is now dropping the decapitated fairy at your guys' feet like a good dog.
Good boy.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Great,
love you.
Falcor. We love
Oh
you.
my god.
We love you, Falcor.
And so he
Turn.
call Wendy Falcor. I love Wendy.
Anyone have fly spell so we can cast it on Falcor so we can fly in the battle?
He has fly.
Awesome! He is Falcor!
Not only does he have fly, but he has fly perfect, whatever the fuck that means.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, it means that he doesn't have any trouble turning in midair.
Yep.
Yeah.
He can literally
So,
make a
there you
90-degree
go.
turn
He
without
has-
rolling.
He has fly perfect. So,
See, he is
in case you
Falcor.
wondered what Wendy is rolling
Oh my
with,
god.
fly perfect.
He's our luck
So-
dragon.
So what you're saying is Wendy is pretty fly for a Wendigo guy?
Yeah, he's pretty fly for a Wendy guy. So he drops the decapitated fairy off. Because both teams are like actively engaged in combat, he doesn't actually move to do any attacks this round.
Good.
He's seeing who comes out on top.
No, he's really just like, he's got big arms, short legs, and he doesn't want to like have to like.
And you're not
reach
saying
in
this
to
is
stuff.
Falcor?
He's not corporeal. He's not corporeal. So like, he doesn't want to like fuck around with like getting all these fairy stuff. You guys already have the fairies, so he's essentially just like walks over to you guys. He had told Sig like, you better have a plan. Because he only told that to Sig, the rest of you can try and determine what he's doing by walking over there. Ultimately, you're going to see him walk over there and drop the dead fairy body. So whether you think he's over there to attack you guys or not, it doesn't look like he is. But he is still a very intimidating fellow. So you'll have to read that however your character will read that scenario. It is the fairy's turn, though. So the first fairy, we're just going to have the one that's over by Gideon keep going after Gideon. And the one that's over by Sig, keep going after Sig. So, Sig, we're going to have... That's a 25 to hit.
Is this
a
with his
miss,
minus
a
being grappled?
29. I will need your help with that. So, hang on. And that one.
Let me get my
so
flow sheet.
there's... When we rolled for the fairy got a 25 and a 29. The grapple, I think, is a -4, right?
I'm finding out right now. I'm going to the flow sheet, okay?
Hang on, I'll just alt-tab this.
Now,
Over here.
I know for a fact the fairy can easily attack Travis.
Attack roll
I-
modifier is only a -2.
Okay.
So
yeah,
the 25 becomes a 23,
that misses.
and the 29 becomes a 27.
27 barely hits.
The
27
question
hits?
is, can you attack out of a grapple? I
Yes.
know you can attack in the grapple.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can, as long as you're adjacent, and it's not a
Okay,
two-handed
that-
weapon.
Okay. That makes perfect sense. I just wasn't sure. I mean, we've all picked someone up and carried them away from a fight kicking, so
9 plus 3, 12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then the other one that's going
Quetzel, we
after
splitting that or
Gideon.
no?
Yes,
It'd be-
we're splitting all of it.
Okay, so you take 6, I take 6.
yeah, he doesn't have a choice with that spell. You just do it.
So only one of the attacks is going to hit for Gideon, assuming that nothing has
My
happened.
AC is 19.
Yeah. They were all very similar. Like, I still got, like, the 10, which is what hits, because they have a plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the 20. So let me grab theirs. 6 plus 3 is 9 damage.
Okay.
When that turn ends, Wendy does look at you like, do you guys need help? Like, should I do something? Should I not? He's still very hungry, though. So he's, like, trying to figure all that stuff out. The bugs aren't a very good snack. I don't really like snacks. We start back over at Roderick.
Okay. Roderick will. I guess I'll do my thing first because why not? Dang it! I keep clicking the wrong thing. So, poke. That's a 20, so no. Roderick will stand here, giving us both flanking now. But I don't give Roderick flanking, so I'll actually have to move there. So now Roderick gets flanking from me, and we both get flanking from Roderick.
Okay.
Because kitty corner flanking is weird. And Roderick is going to... This is a +2 to hit, so 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Will hit.
17 damage.
It will cut.
It will kill.
Little bastard's lucky I don't have my poisons right now.
I know. $15 con damage.
DC 15.
Oh, I was
Two
like,
poison,
what the
2
fuck?
poison damage with a DC 15 con.
If all of it had failed, it would have been like a total of 8 con damage so far. I've been kind of keeping track.
The is that save for none of it or save for half of it?
Save for none.
Okay.
However, it persists if you, like if it hits once, it just keeps going for like a minute until you save once.
We might have to talk about balancing that compared to the other party members, though.
I mean,
Just watching the
Yeah.
different damage come in, we might have to talk about that on the side, and we also might have to talk about Sig as well too, potentially. We'll see. All right.
Well, Dick's turn.
Yeah.
yeah,
Speaking
that's the
of-
end of my turn.
Speaking of, might have to talk about balances. Let's go.
28 to hit,
Yeah,
26 damage, non-lethal.
that should be enough. Oh, I lied. It's not quite enough.
All right, here we go. I'm striking her then.
Get him.
She's 3 damage. She's 3 damage, and then she's unconscious.
Well, that's 19 plus. It'd be 10 technically because I'm outside 30 feet from them. So no, 19 plus 11. So that's 30 to hit, and damage is going to be 10.
So she's rendered unconscious. Sig, do you grab her as she falls? Or you just let her fucking hit the ground. You're like, I'll
I
fucking
thought,
pick her up.
Well, she's already
I thought
grappled,
Quetzal
so
was, yeah, I thought Quetzal was holding.
Oh yeah, you're right.
she goes
Quetzal's
limped
like,
into your
"Aha,
arm.
bitch."
She's just limping your arm now.
I would love to see the logistics of that, like hitting a palm-sized
hitting-
creature while it's being held,
Yeah, that's badass.
I could have
and
did
not
the
hitting.
And then
not
all of a
hitting
sudden, the
Quetzal.
fairy's chest splits open and a demon spouts.
oh, fuck you! Don't do that.
The queen is now here.
It's just this ginormous ass fucking butterfly demon.
It's the
thing.
same fucking spider, actually.
Yeah, it's the same spider.
This is
God
just what I do.
damn it! God damn it! It winks at me as it crawls off through the trees.
She just
field mice and bopping them on the head.
she's just constantly just trying to send you messages.
If that happened, for the record, I would break your bow. Nope.
Real,
You never
dude.
get to
I'd be
shoot
like-
this again.
I'd be like, no, I'm not using this bow ever again.
the
It's
worst
cursed.
the worst part about it is just like every once in a while, like she bursts through one of the bad guys' chests that you kill. And you see a little note, and it just says, "Do you like me? Yes, no."
Oh my god. Dustin, did you go pee yet?
Yeah.
Did you really?
Mhm.
I freaking missed it. Oh my god, I needed it. All right. Next. Kill this next fairy. Let's go, please.
I thought, which one's left?
The one over by
Oh,
the other guys.
so we got.
Actually, you guys know what their AC is, so why don't we have and you know what their health is as well too. Why don't you finish your round, and I'm gonna go pee, and then we are going to finish the convo, and then
How much HP
I'm
does it
starving.
have?
I'm also starving. Wendy is starving. I am starving.
I don't know how much HP it had. Whose turn was it?
It has
I don't
100 HP.
know.
It has 100 HP, and right now it's at 69.
Okay, it's at 69.
Kronk's turn.
Kronk's turn.
All right, my turn.
It's an
All
AC
right,
of
I'm going to
21,
attempt to hit it with my axe.
I believe in you.
All
That's
right,
a belief
24
right there.
will hit.
yeah?
So that is going to be d6 plus 4. All right, 5 points of damage. So that is that action, and then I can take a move action. I forget how to do first edition. There's really nothing else I can do because my
You move away, it gets,
spells are
you know,
shit. Oh yeah, no, keeping the song up is free. I've got fast healing too. All right, yep, that's me.
All right. Quetzal's turn.
Well, I have an unconscious fairy in one hand, right?
Yep.
Yep. Would you
And
like
it-
to attempt to dual wield fairies?
Yes, please.
Dual wielding fairies.
Oh, why is Dustin laughing so loudly that I can hear him from the bathroom?
Well, I
Well,
will,
Travis- Travis is trying to decide if he wants to dual wield fairies or not.
You want to see whether or not you want to pick the dead one up from the ground, or just go
No.
over there and grab the one next to Kronk?
That he's trying to decide if he wants to go and try to grapple that one.
All right.
Well, how unconscious is? Well, no, never mind. I have selective channel. I'm going to. I'm just going to selective channel. To heal.
Is that for good creatures then, or is that for undead versus not?
No, I'm just going to heal our party and ignore
Oh, okay.
the fairies, and I'm also going to ignore the big ugly guy.
Wendy,
Okay.
Alcor.
Falcor.
Valcor.
We'll figure it out.
I need to see how many dice I have. Where are my channels? Yeah, just go ahead to the next one. I'll tell you how much I use. Let's go to the next person.
Okay. Next one is just this fairy trying to fight for her life. Not really, because she doesn't give a flying fuck if she dies. All for the queen.
For the queen!
For the queen. 1, 2, 3, 4. She will hit you twice.
Okay.
Oh, the first one is that. And the second one is that. This one's a little smarty. Oh, that'll be perfect.
All right. Everybody heals 8, I guess.
Oh,
'cause
nice.
I have terrible healing.
I mean, that's about average for that, isn't it?
It's a little under average, but it's
Mhm.
it's right on the line.
It's only one under average. That little fairy with her little itty bitty teeth and her itty bitty claws, she does 14 damage to you.
Okay, so
Oh, wow.
so 6 after the heal.
Yeah.
Okay, I just don't even care. All right,
She's at 80 damage, so she's looking pretty rough. Wendy is gonna look to you guys to see whether or not you wanted him to step in, and he's gonna try and sense motive or figure it out. I guess I'll just have him ask. Do you need help? Need
if
help
you
with that
want to
one?
eat, if you want another snack,
He shakes his head. They're not worth it. They end up making you more hungry. And then we
ultimately
reset.
Yep.
Then ultimately it's just Roderick's turn.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Roderick will do his thing, and he is gonna roll, and he'll do 20 damage. Or no, sorry, 12 damage.
Oops.
And I am gonna take a step back, drop my sword, draw my long spear. Or dagger, draw my long spear. And I'm gonna try to stick this bitch with my long spear.
Poke.
You got it.
Well, I can't do enough damage to kill her anyways. I missed anyways. It's really hard for me to hit her. But
Sig.
I am up. I will walk up to her. I will point my sword at her and go, surrender or die.
She literally just screeches, "I choose death."
Okay.
And laughs.
I choose death.
I choose
Okay.
death and laughs.
Alright, so no bonuses on this one. 19 damage.
Okay.
We literally need 1 more damage.
No, she's dead.
Oh.
Oh, that was non-lethal, so you know.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't call it, but she can be unconscious as well too. Even if she picked death.
that's the
I
best
choose
part.
death.
She picked death, and he went, "You don't get to choose."
I'd be more willing
You
to break a
don't
plane of
deserve
glass than you.
death.
He says as he slices the evil demon thing that everyone got bad vibes from. I charge it. Alright. Thus concludes this combat.
Well, that was 140 damage of non-lethal to him.
I mean, he still fucking felt it.
I mean, it
It's
could have
hard.
been...
Can you really
Sure
describe
hurt.
140 damage as being non-lethal at all? How do you say that? How do you say that?
It's actually still 14 real ass damage. Like,
I can hear this gif, Dustin. You will not fear death.
That's all that came to mind when she said I choose death is
I choose death.
hearing Bill Nye's voice. I do not fear.
What's the one where it's like you get up in the morning and choose violence? It's all the
Oh,
cat
yeah.
gifs.
I woke up this morning and chose violence.
Violence.
Alright.
So he goes like right up next to you and like leans down a little bit so the skull's like not all the way on eye level, but like the nose is like on eye level and the like eye contact, orbit contact,
Mm-hmm.
straight to Sig.
Yep.
And he telepathies loud enough that the whole group hears. So what's this plan?
So the queen brings
Nope,
you in.
right there. Nope, right there. What's this plan? Cliffhanger.
Vote?
I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
that sounds good. That's a great cliffhanger.
That's a
Dustin's like, I refuse to let it be anything else.
that's a writing cliffhanger if I've ever fucking heard one. Like that is.
We
Hell
just killed the
yeah.
fairy. He walks up. So what's the plan?
Yes.
And then you play this slow anime music as we're all sitting there looking gleefully into the crowds.
No, like writing like that just it gets me. I love like solid writing.
Hamanana, hamanamana.
That's literally all I hear. Like whenever like Kelly like explains that he's talking is just. Ooh.
I would do it, but I would be yelled at.
I can see if I can go get his Japanese voice actor if you want. Let's see. Ooh, not from that.
I'd push a button, but I'd be yelled at right now.
You absolutely would.
No, because your voice changer isn't even what like I think of when I hear it. Like, it's not intimidating enough. It literally just sounds like you huff that like one, not helium gas, but like hydrogen gas that
Nope.
like, deepens your voice.
Close.
That's literally all it sounds like. And let me see if I can.
God damn it, I forgot what that gas was. What is that gas? It
Sulfur
is-
hexafluoride.
Yeah. I'd have got there. I kept thinking sodium, and I'm like, it's nothing to do with salt. Any form of gaseous salt would kill you.
My
Or
brain
sodium.
kept going to like ammonium nitrate, and I was like,
Oh my God.
definitely not that. It's not.
I'm
that.
just sitting there
Do not
huffing
say that.
ammonium nitrate. Hey there.
Dude, if you were having ammonium nitrate, you'd have a real problem when you smoked your freaking joint. You exhale and explode.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Breathing in sulfur hexafluoride will eventually kill you, as it'll cause edema in your lungs, and you'll eventually drown in your own lungs. That's right, boys and girls. Have fun with that.
I'm like trying to fucking get this shit, and I'm like, ugh,
Here you
God.
go. Here you go.
What are you going?
This is. I'm linking you a voice. In Discord, linking everyone a voice in Discord. I think of the voice of Parthenax every time you describe this guy talking. Like, this is the voice that like plays in my head. Opportunities that must be observed.
Not entirely wrong. Let me see.
That's what plays in my head every time you like voice his words is Parthenax saying them.
All right. The hard part is like I want one of the violent episodes, 'cause those are really
The elm speaks first.
It might be cold enough for you need to use my weighted blanket tonight.
What about a heated blanket?
You don't need a heated blanket and a weighted blanket.
Or you can have the Hermaeus Mora voice.
We will let ourselves be eaten for the queen.
Oh my
Who
god.
did this? Who did this?
Not me.
That was me. That was Travis.
Oh god.
Alright, I don't know about y'all, but I am fading very quickly, and we are at a good stopping point. So
Oh,
I
hell
think
yeah.
Yeet.
I'm gonna get to bed.
Okay.
Absolutely.
God,
Thanks
I
for playing.
is it bad that
This
I
was
really
a lot of fun.
hope we can convince Dog Boy that we should take a night's rest?
I think we could ask nicely.
I hope so.
I still have all my spells. We're good.
Oh yeah, that's great. I'm fully spent.
No, you're not. You
Oh, no.
saved your smite evil.
No, I used it. You said I didn't. I used it on that one, so it's gone.
What?
Yep, I was using it on that entire ferry, so I'm empty.
Why?
Because I called it, and you said if you call it, it's there, so it's gone.
No, I didn't.
It's
Aw.
fine. It's gone.
Oh,
All I have is
Alright.
my divine
That's fine.
bond. I've got 2 minutes of divine bond left, and that's it. And
Well,
six
that's a
six
great-
slay on hands.
That was a great stopping point anyway, so.
sure enough.
That-
I'm
was-
gonna see if I can find this voice, but I'm gonna mute while I do that. You guys are free to stay. You can head out. I love you guys. Thanks for being tolerant of me.
Oh,
And
thank
I
you.
will catch you on the flip
This
side.
is a lot of fun.
This
I
was a
think
great
that
session. We made a new
Wendigos-
friend.
Wendigos
Yay.
are always freaky. They're freaky,
Yes.
freaky.
Yes.
Hey, did you ever watch what is it called, Heather? The Magus Bride or something? Ancient Magus Bride?
Yeah, it's
Kelly
the ancient Magus's bride.
Yeah.
Where
that
did
was-
you think this came from? That's literally
Oh, that's like
him.
the whole
That's
time
what he
I was
looks
looking at
like.
him, I was
him.
thinking about
Yeah.
that
So
guy.
this is
Yeah.
there's a transformation that they go through when he gets like really fucking pissed.
Yeah,
And so
I
when
remember
that
that.
happens, he like loses like that humanoid shape and starts getting like beast on bottom, beast on top.
yeah.
And
he
so that's
has
what
the,
this will do.
like extra limbs and shit. Yeah. I
Yeah, well
like
he's
that-
called
that
like the
anime is
Thorn
great.
Mage. And so
The-
like the
the-
angrier he gets, like
yeah.
that's what you can see in the in this artwork is that like the little plant whips that are there, that's because he's the Thorn Mage.
You know,
So
when he
that's
gets-
what this is
when he gets
based on.
when he gets all thorny, we should just hit him with a baguette from that bakery.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
You can't go thorny on Maine. That's what they say.
Something like that.
All right. Great session, guys. Thank you. so
Alrighty,
much.
guys.
Thank y'all, everyone. Have
Thank
a
you so much.
fabulous night and happy
Love
New
you,
Year.
bye.
Happy New
Happy
Year's.
New Year.
Random
said,
question.
Bye.
Yeah.
Did you does this town have cattle?
I mean, I'm sure they do. I haven't planned it out.
Are we really about to buy some cow to feed this guy?
Fucking hungry, bro.
I mean, I guess he is our ward now, so.
If you want to rest for the night, the only way we're gonna be able to do that is to feed him.
No, I joke about it, but it makes zero sense that we've just taken down the sentries and they're not going to be returning home tonight. So I'm sure they're going to send out more to look for their dog, so I joke about the rest, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'll deal with it. It's part of the cool thing about being a paladin is you rev the engine and then you're empty for the rest of the adventure.
Yup.
You get to look cool versus that evil guy. Everyone else, you're just a fighter but weaker.
It's gonna be real scary that freaking Roderick's gonna be the primary damage for a minute.
You might have to depend on the rest of your party for once.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Roderick's gonna be primary DPS. That's bad. That's very bad.
Hold on. You're usually primary DPS.
Roderick has in the course of this game, Roderick has done shockingly little DPS. Shockingly little.
That's because generally your character is running or not involved. Like in a league sense.
In every single fight.
Single
fight.
No.
Roderick has been involved in.
The initials of Spider Queen?
The initials of Spider Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean when you surprised, like...
You mean...
Bad touch that guy?
When you picked the fight? When you fucked around and found out? Yeah, but the moment we decided to fight Spider Queen, he turned and burned on Spider Queen.
Yeah, I didn't do anything on Spider Queen. I didn't even get in during that.
Hey, Steven, remember we will have 5 hours of shield other, so.
All right.
I'm gonna. I don't know where I'm gonna make a note.
Just write it in chat. It'll be there when we come back.
Yeah, let me go. 5 hours of shield. There we go. But yeah, I figured between the initial starting. I might be wrong on this, Kelly, but I figured from the initial starting with the dog till then we'd burn more than 10 rounds, right? Between talking and flying over fairies and everything. It's 6 seconds. It's over a minute, right?
Yeah.
Would you say more than 2 minutes? Okay.
No.
Because I burned 2 minutes of my divine bond, assuming it was about a minute and change.
Yeah.
The thing with Roderick's poison, like his poison, yeah, it's gross if they fail, but it's a DC 15 fort save, which is not hard to pass.
I mean, the fairies that you guys slaughter, they're CR7 stats. Like, that's CR7 stats, and they would still probably... We went through, what, 4 rounds? 4 rounds of that? Like, they're... If you just do the statistics on it, they would have at least failed it 2, if not 3 times on the CR7s.
What's their fort save?
Like a +9.
Hey! Murder Hobo
Sorry, it's
and
actually low. Hang on,
Choco
+8.
Bros, thank you so much for the raid.
8. So
Yeah.
they needed to roll a 7 or higher.
Mhm.
Unlikely. I mean, it's going to happen once, but it also doesn't stack. It's not like I get to do it twice. There is a rule for stacking poison, but I've never looked into it. Doesn't it just make the DC higher, Sig?
They're
For
not
stacking
open on
up poisons?
Sundays, either is the
Yeah, if you keep hitting them
Chick-fil-A.
with the same poison. I think it just makes the DC go up by
It
one,
depends on the poison. Because each poison's different, but I know you get whatever
could
the
do
higher
Popeyes
numeric
for a
is
lot.
of the repeating. So, like,
But
if you
you're
have,
hungry,
like,
there's a bunch of snacks in
a
there as well,
roller,
too. There's a hot dog.
then
in
it's
there.
like a D6, and, like, the first one you rolled a 1, but the second one you rolled a
they're starting
5,
to get kind of old. I
then
don't know
it's
if
a
you saw
5
that.
from that point on.
I did. If there was one in there that was expired, I threw it away.
I thought
think
if
both
you
of
got
yours are
infected by
fine.
the same poison twice, it just increased the DC to save by 1.
It's
But I
been
also have, like, popcorn,
it's been a
and
while
there's
since I've screwed with
tortellini,
poison,
and
so I'd
there's
have to
already
double
cooked
check.
chicken, and there's already a cooked hot dog.
That's because poisons are financially unviable in
Well,
D&D.
it's not only that they're financially unviable, they're
Okay.
you know, like the biggest issue is the ability to apply
Consistent poison.
yeah,
Did you want me
well,
to make
apply it
anything?
safely.
Yeah.
That's the key, is applying it safely.
Okay, I might just have a snack. I might just go and get like a granola bar and call it good because I have to.
But,
get to bed.
like, Yanti and summoners are the only things that can really poison effectively.
Assassins, dark paladins, basically all the evil
Essentially,
classes.
the reason that I say that is actually, hang on. We're gonna do this.
Should I end the stream before we have this conversation? Should I be ending the stream before we have the conversation?
Yeah, well, you can just mute yourself from here and just do your thing. But
All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. Unfortunately, we're bringing tonight's show to an end, as you could tell. Wrong buttons. There we go. So it is appreciative. This is our 14th part of our series, so it is truly appreciated. So whether you're here for 5 hours, 5 minutes, 5 days, or soon to be 5 years, it is always appreciated to have you here. It is 11:23, so I'm gonna go get myself some food. Depending on what time I'm done with that, we may come back for a B side of the stream, maybe play a little bit of games or not. If not, if I do not come back, hopefully I will see you here tomorrow as we continue our 5-year challenge. Again, if you're new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're on Twitch, if you're on the YouTube side of things, make sure you hit the subscribe, the thumbs up, the bell, the YouTube. There's a lot of buttons. Press all the buttons. Also, finally, I want to say thank you to Murder Hobos and the Chocha Bros. Thank you so much for the raid. It is truly appreciated. I threw you back a follow also. And other than that, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Hopefully, I will see you then. Good night, everyone. Button!